ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing today on this amazing Sunday? Is everyone having a good day today? Let's go out to chat. I want to see how everyone's doing. Is everyone here right now? Blind listener, how are you doing today, my friend? Hey there, Pilot Pete. Great job yesterday. Let's see another one. I mainly agree with that sentiment, and I think I did a pretty good job yesterday, except for the flaps. That's the... Don't get me started with that whole issue I had yesterday. That really bugged me. Really made me annoyed by myself. Anyway, but besides that, I did a really good job. I do agree. We are doing a VATSIM heavy flight today, ladies and gentlemen, but the only problem is there's no VATSIM on at the moment where I am. And that is, chat, I'm flying from London Heathrow to Istanbul with the PMDG 777. And we're in Turkish Airlines today. And we're actually at Turkish Airlines' gate in real life. Gate 242, if I'm correct. We're going to be taxiing to runway 09er right today in VATSIM. There's almost no one here. A rationale I was provided was it could be the heat wave in Europe. I hear that Europe is very warm right now in climate, which is quite unusual to me. And it is getting warm in Europe, so I'm cautiously. I'm cautiously like, oh my goodness, why is there no VATSIM on? So it's possible, chat. If there's no one on by the time we get on to Pushback, we'll switch over to Say Intentions. So I do believe that might be the path today. Another thing I do want to list, ladies and gentlemen, is that from the mistake I made yesterday, I have a new checklist that I'm going to be following today. So if you all could see that, it's a list with checkboxes and titles. Like battery, like electricals and IRSs and hydraulics and stuff. I've got a list of information that I need to go over before we push back and stuff. And then it's basically an in-flight checklist, pre-flight, in-flight checklist. It's difficult to switch between the AI, ATC, and VATSIM. Not necessarily. It's pretty easy, in my view. Should be pretty simple. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, let's just have a good time flying out of Heathrow today. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Let me get our checklist ready to go. Okay. So the electricals, battery. Go ahead and get that on. Wherever this thing is. It's been a little while. Okay, so here's the batteries. Okay, battery, check. Or external power, APU, check. Batteries. Wherever the batteries are. Check. That's not the standby power. Battery, check. Electrical panel. Or actually, I did the electrical panel already. Standby power. I think these are the standby powers, if I had to guess. Don't know, but I'm going to guess check. All right, left IRS. Okay, so that's pretty easy. ADRU, check. Left and right IRS. Center IRS, good. IRS alignment, complete. All right, hydraulic quantity. Go ahead and turn on the electrics. That's what I meant to do. All right, engine pumps. Good. Demand pumps, don't need to worry about that. That's probably automatic. Hydraulic quantity. Should be good on that one. Fuel quantity. We'll take a look at that here in a little bit. Do we have any... Okay, so hold on a second. Let me see if there's any window. I'll turn the window pumps on, but if I see them, we also want to get the emergency lights on to auto here. A couple of other things we want to do. Navs will be on automatically. Very good. Okay, so fuel quantity we will grab from GSX. Now it should be okay. Yeah, let's get GSX ready to go. Refueling. Okay, we're gonna do lavatory Water, catering. Fantastic. Okay. Go to the EFB. Go ahead and get the electronic flight bag. Okay. I want to stay on course though. Fuel quantity we are taking care of, and distribution we're taking care of. Crossfeed, don't know what that is, not a big deal. Okay, packs are auto. Isolation valve, auto. Bleeds. Those are the APUs and stuff. Those we'll wait until later, so not a big deal. Put a check mark. Pressurization. Let's go ahead and get our current ATIS information today. So there is no one on in Heathrow, but what I can do, ladies and gentlemen, is I could go to windy.com and take a look at what's it called? Could you, after every time you do something on a checklist, say check? Sure. Okay, I can do that. Trying to think. Windy.com. All right, where is Heathrow here? Yep, here you go. London Heathrow. According to the pressurization, QNH today is 1024. So we'll switch the barometric pressure to HPA, hectopascal. Awesome. So 1024. Pressurization, check. All right. Packs are going to be fine. Not a big deal because a 777, it's automatic. Isolation valve, don't know what that is, but check. We'll put that in. All right. Today, let's go ahead and get our IF line. That's pretty good to me. Okay. Rudder trim. Make sure that they work fine. Yes, they do. Rudder trim, 0. Check. Flight controls. Check. Initial heading. Okay, let's get our runway heading today. Let me go ahead and go to our Heathrow Chartfox. EGLL. Today the runway heading is let me get the SID up. Actually, let me get the approach up and do 09er right. Just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get it up. Okay. Do they give any heading instructions? Heading degrees 088 today. Awesome. Nice. So initial heading, check. Initial altitude. So we've not been given clearance yet. So we will get that here in the next little bit. Flight directors. Turn them on. Check. Auto throttle. We're gonna turn that off for now. We don't need that at this current moment. But we'll put that as a check. We need to go back and do that. So not check. Initial speed, we're not going to set that up yet. We need to go through this a little bit more thoroughly before we could say. Okay, FMC setup. Okay, post in it today. Actually, do we go to the EFB and request the data from SimBrief? Oh, we need to do that quickly. Okay, nice. Okay, so the FMC setup. Let's go to FMC. Okay. Post in it. Set the GPS position. Okay. GPS. Hold on. Let me look, ladies and gentlemen. GPS left. That's what we needed to do. Okay, so the inertial position, or let me do the last position instead. Well, it might work. Never mind. Awesome. So posting it, check. Route entered. Hold on. Route entered. Route request. Sim brief. Route has been entered. Check. Departure airport. Check. Arrival airport. Check. Company route if used. I don't know. All right, set payload. Check. Set fuel. Check. Okay. Route. Fantastic. All right, runway today. Route requesting. Let's go ahead and activate it, in fact. Execute. Actually, let's go ahead and route request it again. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. Doo-doo. Fantastic. All right, so let's go ahead and load it. It didn't look like it didn't load. So, heading instructions 088. Okay, nice. Go ahead and request a boarding. Nice. Okay. Boarding requested. All right. Nice. Let's go ahead and execute that. All right, nice. We've got the routing. Let's go to our, okay, what's next in our checklist? All right, company route. We're not going to worry about that, I don't think. All right, so fuel. Inserted, accept. All right, so we've got our fuel. Go back up and go to our, something about the fuel. Fuel quantity distribution. Got that now. Okay, good. We don't have any initial altitudes today. Anything on VATSIM right now? No, still nothing in Heathrow. Okay. Thrust limitations. We'll worry about takeoff here soon. So departure arrival today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get sim brief ready to go. Attach Pushback tug now? Yes. Board both pilots and the cabin crew. We are going to be pretty busy, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Appreciate that, sir. All right, so let me get our whatchamacallit ready to go. So chat, let me go ahead and load up sim brief. We'll get that up and ready to go. There we go. Google Chrome. Get that up and loaded. I hear ya. Don't worry. Woo! Heathrow is going to be an interesting flight today. Okay. So let me go ahead and show you all the routing I have. 09 right with Det 1 Juliet and Det as a transition. So 09 right today. Yep. Det 1 Juliet, that's what we want. And there's no transition. Okay. Sadly. 3 hours. We'll go ahead and wait until we put in our arrival information once we get closer to the airport. So we will wait for that until we're ready to go. Okay. So, checklists. Take a look. SID selected. Company route, not going to worry about. Transition selected. Cruise altitude, enter. Let's see. Let's enter the cruise altitude for now, if VATSIM doesn't get on, but unless if they don't get on, we're going to switch over to stay intentions. So we're going to go into increments of 1,000. Today's cruise altitude is 37,000. We will take a look at our charts as well, ladies and gentlemen. So our cruise altitude is enabled. Cost index should be fine. Reserves, good. Check. Payload verified. 777's usually accurate with the PMDG 777's quite accurate with the fuel and payload for sim brief, so I'm not going to worry about that. And I verify the fuel. Check. Very good. All right. Awesome. All right, so performance initialization. We'll take a look at that information too. Another thing I want to also look at is our VNAV and our LNAV today. So we'll go ahead and turn that on. We need that on at all times. Go ahead and get our data loaded onto our maps. Awesome. So we should be fine for now. But I do want to get our V1 information ready when we board. So, yeah, chat, this is going pretty good so far. So I am referencing a new checklist. I might stamp VATSIM though, to be honest. Might stamp VATSIM. Because there are some controllers on. But it's hard to say. It's very... I don't know. Something's telling me to pay attention a little bit. Alright, catering service has been completed. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and verify the routing. I want to make sure that we are good. So, are we on Unicom right now? We should be on Unicom. 122.8. Yep. There you go. All right, so I will also get our... Oh, yeah, wait. The transponders, aren't they automatic on the 777? Okay, we also want to get TA mode activated, so we don't need that right now. We don't currently have a squawk code, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Let's go ahead. We also want to request the winds today, ladies and gentlemen. We will get that all ready to go. So departure arrival. So it'd be under VNAV. Forecast. Go ahead and load it in. Forecast request. Requesting. I will also, chat, verify our charts as well. So let me look at the SID coming out of Heathrow. If there's not much traffic out of Heathrow today, ladies and gentlemen, we'll just go the regular climb. I think that's what we might do. But you never know. Heathrow can be crowded at times. So 09 right. Hold on. The SID today 09 right. Let me check it out. No, that's definitely not the SID we're looking for. Wait, hold on. Daddy 1 Juliet. There you go. Perfect. That's it. All right. Zoom in a little bit. I want to check this out. Okay. Daddy 2 Juliet. Okay. I don't know, actually. Okay, so we got the winds. Let's go to our legs page. Maybe we can go ahead and go to the plan mode and... or our regular mode and get that up and ready. It's probably not like the iFly. Well, actually, it is like the iFly. I love the wind data in, request it. All right, execute. All right, nice. Winds are loaded in. Fantastic. All right. So chat, okay, VORs we also went on too, so very good. Check that off. Fantastic. This is looking pretty good so far. Just cannot forget about the flaps today. All right, legs page. Make sure that our plan looks good. So our plan mode. Let's look. Go ahead and set that to 10 degrees. So we got.
Before first leg, Beepers 215 descending flight level 70.
Step. Okay, so we're gonna leave that in for now. Which that looks good to me. A lot of work I'm doing, ladies and gentlemen, to make sure this flight preparation is safe and successful. 37 out of... oh my god, we have big... I don't think we have a full house today, but we have a lot of passengers for sure. I've set the, whatchamacallit for 9 o'clock. Alright, couple of things. Seatbelts coming on. Want them on as soon as possible. Alright, nice. Did we forget anything else in the area? Okay. No, we did not. The center pumps today, do we need them? Do we need any? Yeah, no, we don't. Okay, we're good. Nice. Go ahead and set the... Alright, we'll go ahead and wait a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. Besides that...
Traffic, Super 215 descending 3000 correction descending for altitude.
We're at a late waiting period, so we can Great start. I love the checklist. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's pretty good so far. I think it's going to help me stay a little bit more organized for the near future. I personally was really upset about my error yesterday, and it bugged me. So I'm going to be very thorough. Yep. So yes, please expect me to be a little bit more thorough from now on. By the way, what gate is... Okay, let me also get a little map up. We might just want to use VATSIM out of Heathrow, ladies and gentlemen, because Heathrow is very popular with VATSIM. I'm thinking we might want to... Okay, so this is gate 242 today. And I'm guessing today we're going to taxi via Lima and... Oh, goodness. What is this? Lima to Bravo. It's from Lima, Bravo, Yankee, November 11. Okay. Electric battery off. I didn't get that part. I thought we turned the batteries on, did we? Oh! There you go. That's why. Alright, FMC message. Door. Okay. Doors. Let me check out the doors. Are we doing okay? Yeah. Wait a second, chat. The catering service completed, and guess what? I did not have to dealing with the doors. Woohoo! Doesn't that sound exciting? I think that's right. We're letting our packs on. What's our count right now? 85. So we're letting more people on. It is not crowded at Heathrow right now. I'm very shocked. Like, chat, I'm gonna be honest, I'm very shocked about that. Okay. Initial altitude, we don't have one now. Yeah, we need to... Auto throttle must be on at takeoff at all times. But we're gonna be waiting here, so...
Transmit it on Unicom if you're at Luton.
I'm just very shocked. I need to be watching in case if they decide to get on, so... Yeah. Surprisingly, Washington Center's on. Wish they were on yesterday, but they weren't, so yeah. I'm just really... Gatwick is on and almost fully staffed. Center, tower, and ground are on. Actually, it might be approach, now that I think about it. But I'm very surprised. Gatwick is on, but Heathrow's
Heathrow
not.
traffic, shuttle 1 for Golf, at gate 518, pushing back.
What I'll do is there's an airplane or two in front of me taking off, and when I line up on the runway, I'm going to give them a little bit of space so that they can take off, and then I will take off. So that's usually a rule of thumb if there's no ATC on. So that's what I will do. All right. Let's get going. All right, chat, what's new? Alright, so we're looking good so far. We're going to be sitting here for a little while, ladies and gentlemen, so expect that. 117 out of
Heathrow
334.
traffic, speed at 215 on tarmac, final foundation, 109.
You can hear a few airplanes on frequency right now. We are at downtime. Downtime. Can the Gatwick VATSIM send you out? No, unfortunately not, because Gatwick and Heathrow are two different airports, and they are quite distant. They are a little bit of a distance from each other. So the answer, unfortunately, is no. If London Center were on, then they would be able to control not only me, but the other aircraft. But unfortunately, the answer is no, because they're two completely different centers, and because they're a distance, it's no, it's not possible. I wonder if it's approach though. That's on. And I'm very shocked that Gatwick is fully staffed. Heathrow's not. Wait, what's this airport? Luton is fully staffed as well. What I don't understand. Manchester is fully staffed too. What's going on this morning, chat? Heathrow is not full. Ground was on not long ago, but I guess they're not right now, so not a big deal. But geez.
Heathrow traffic shuttle 3 Romeo, 12 miles ILS, 09 left.
144, 344. So we have quite a few packs on right now. Is Istanbul on currently? No, they're not. So they might get on, however. So there's a good chance, solid chance. We are currently on Elvatex right now, as well. So, Mr. Jacob, if you're watching, hello there. Shout out to the Elvatex team. I need to do another giveaway soon. Chat, I was given this very long star coming into Istanbul, and I'll tell you, man, it's worth it, because I could take it direct, and it's for long traffic if it's needed. Maybe there is a Heathrow Airport ATC VATSIM union strike. Probably not. I doubt it though. I doubt that thought. I think it's more timing of day, and it could be that I am hearing that the temperatures in Europe are quite warm, so that could be the reason why they're not on. But yeah, I think it could be the temperatures, because what happens is if you're in a very warm environment and you have a computer on, the computer makes it super loud. So, or no, not super loud. It makes the room super hot. So it could be what's going on. I'm only saying could be. I don't know the actual rationale though. So I don't know. Anyways, that's what I think could be happening.
Heathrow traffic shuttle 3 Romeo, 5.5 miles ILS, 09 left.
Wait, Heathrow Tower just got on. Nice, okay. We'll tune into Tower 118.505. Okay. Nice, okay. Heathrow Tower. Am I correct on that? Yeah, Heathrow Tower just got on. Fantastic. Okay. Let me see if I can request a clearance today. Because I think in Europe you're required to request a clearance. And my call sign, I gotta get it up. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Good morning. Requesting IFR clearance from London Heathrow to Istanbul.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, hello, contact the ground 121.905.
121.905. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Thank you. Ground must have gotten on then. All right, now we're fully. Yeah, ground just got back on. So 121.905. Okay. All right, makes sense. Okay, 1 second. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Good afternoon. Requesting IFR clearance from London Heathrow to Istanbul.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, Heathrow ground, good afternoon. Report GX type and stand number.
Stand number 242, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, cleared Istanbul, Detlin 1 Juliet departure, squawk 0352, QNH 1024.
QNH 1024, squawk 0352. The Dedi 1 Juliet departure, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, feedback correct.
Awesome.
Heathrow ground, shuttle 14 Golf, just push back.
So I was wrong about the tower,
from
but that's okay.
gate 518,
Alright, so squawk.
facing south right now with information Tango 8320 QNH 1024. Hello.
Shuttle 14 Golf, report your identity flight plan for you. Could you check your file one, please?
Oh, it's the tower.
Okay, we are flying to Jersey. I will refile it. Shuttle 14 Golf.
Squawk was, what did you say again? Let me put it up. Okay, 0532. Okay. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Is there an initial climb altitude today, or is it just climbing via the SID?
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, as per the chart, altitude 6,000 feet today.
6,000 feet or 060. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. All right.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1024.
6,000 feet altitude or QNH 1024. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec.
Heathrow ground, very good afternoon to you. Speedbird 786 with you, stand 323 with information Tango on board. QNH 1024.
Alright, so that's our initial altitude. So squawk 0352.
To Gothenburg, please.
Good 786 Heathrow ground, good afternoon. Cleared Gothenburg, Brooklands Park, 6 Juliet departure, squawk 7537.
Cleared to Gothenburg by the Brooklands Park, 6 Juliet departure, squawk 7537 for Speedbird 786.
Good 786 feedback correct.
0352. 0352. Yep, there you go. Alright, nice. I got the squawk code activated. Fantastic. Seatbelts. Let's check out. I didn't realize that ground came on as well. So now Heathrow staffed. So this is good. Nice. So 06,000. I'll also check the SIDs today, ladies and gentlemen. So it was Dedi 1 Juliet today. Though I don't think the charts are very good at what they're saying.
Shuttle 14 Golf, thank you. See your flight plan now. Cleared Jersey, Gazgoo 2 Juliet departure.
Oh, actually, never mind. I see it.
2230.
Okay, so at D Delta 20, we're going to be at 5,000
With
feet.
Gazgoo 2 Juliet departure, which would be 109 right. Office 220 for shuttle 14 Golf.
Shuttle 14 Golf, correct. Report ready for taxi.
San Diego Heathrow, we'll get on.
Shuttle 14 Golf, you're ready for taxi.
See?
Shuttle 14 Golf, taxi Alpha, hold Dato.
Okay, let me get the charts up so y'all can see them. Okay, so I want to take a look at our legs page so we can make sure that our flight info is in. Our legs, fantastic. Okay, so let me go ahead and take a look at the departure today.
Hello, Lufthansa for hotel.
Okay, that is 3,000 feet.
Santa 4 Hotel Heathrow
Jet
ground, good afternoon. Unfortunately,
D29.
identity flight plan for each check your file one, please.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. 3,000 det D29. Okay, we got 3,000 there. Det D20.
Chapter 1 for Golf Squawk 2230.
230,
Lufthansa 4 Hotel, Norwich 71.
5,000.
Lufthansa
Let's
4
go to
Hotel,
me.
thank you. Cleared Frankfurt, Delta 1 Juliet departure, Squawk 563.
The problem is it's
61024.
very unspecified as to what some of these waypoints are. D5 is 6,000. Yep, that sounds about correct.
Cleared to Frankfurt via...
Yeah, that's a SID today, so there you go. That looks good to me.
Squawk 5636
6,000 sounds about correct.
QNH1024, Lufthansa 4 Hotel.
Nice,
Transport
okay.
Hotel, is that correct?
Alright, nice. I knew there was a climbing altitude today, so I knew there was something going on with that. Okay, so let me go into our checklist and go ahead and make sure we have our initial altitude selected. Fantastic. Do they have any initial speeds in that too? I'm gonna check that out. I'm looking at this, ladies and gentlemen.
Chapter 1 for Golf Squawk 2230.
Okay. No,
Okay, I had 2230 the box, okay, checking on that. Shuttle 1 for Golf, sorry for...
Alright, nice. Checklists, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad we're using this.
Heathrow ground, Winner 83 kilo, stand 309er.
259 packs boarded so far. I'm gonna use the restroom, ladies and gentlemen, before we get started, but yeah. It's about 83 in London right now, and they don't have all air conditioning. They don't all have air conditioning, but most of them have moved into the modern. Okay. Oh man, no air conditioning. Oh yeah. That's gonna be painful. Anyway, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom before we get deep into our flight, so I'll be right back.
Finnair 83 Kilo, cleared Helsinki, Brooklands Park 6 Juliet departure, Squawk 7616.
Cleared to Helsinki via Bravo. Papa 6 Juliet, departure route and Squawk 7616, Finnair 83 Kilo.
Finnair 83 Kilo, confirmed for Brooklands Park 6 Juliet, for Bravo Papa Kilo 6 Juliet departure.
6 Juliet, confirmed.
Finnair 83 Kilo, is that correct?
Heathrow ground, Shamrock 715 and 221 Romeo at PDC for push and start.
Shamrock 715, Heathrow Tower, good afternoon. QNH1024, stand 221 right, push and start approved, facing west.
Push and start approved, facing west, QNH1024, Shamrock 715.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. All right, what's our boarding stats? 298 out of 334, so we're getting there. We're getting there, yay! All right. Just waiting for it to... Waiting for everything to load in and stuff, so... Not load in, but waiting for all the passengers to board.
Ground, Speedbird 786, request push and start.
Speedbird 786, stand 323, push and start approved.
Push start approved, Speedbird 786.
Heathrow ground, destination 83 kilo. Request push and start.
Finnair 83 kilo, stand 309, push and start approved, QNH 1024.
QNH 1024. Huh.
Strand,
Got that on our aircraft?
QNH 1024. Finnair 83 kilo.
315. What's going on? It's going very fast. Wonder if some of the packs are boarding via the stairs.
Heathrow ground, good afternoon, Speed 5 Delta Whiskey, QNH 1024, stand 501, request push and start.
285 Delta Whiskey, Heathrow ground, good afternoon, stand 501, push and start approved, facing east.
First approved, face east, Speed 5 Delta Whiskey.
Okay. We may be able to push back 10 minutes early, ladies and gentlemen. Where is Keenan? I noticed he wasn't there yesterday either. He's pretty busy today. He's pretty busy doing his own thing today.
Taxi, link 30,
So unfortunately,
Alpha, hold Talker.
he won't be available today.
Link 30 Alpha, hold Talker, Shamrock 715.
Okay, 327 out of 334. So getting close to boarding being completed. Our fuel quantity today to Istanbul is going to be 19%. That sounds about right because 777 could fly for a long time, chat.
Diesel Grand Virgin 103 Mike, and 331, information uniform, A350 1000, unit 1024, request 942 Atlanta, please.
I always make a big deal of fuel,
Mike,
but
Heathrow ground,
it's
good
777.
Cleared Atlanta, Glasgow to Juliet, departure reroute Glasgow, November 514, add kick, zone is filed, squawk 7503.
7503, okay.
Cleared Atlanta, Glasgow to Juliet, departure, then N514, then to add kick, then that's filed, squawk 750. Virgin 103 Mike.
Virgin 103 Mike, feedback correct.
Alright, let me see what's going on with PAX. 333 and 334 boarded, so give it one more minute, ladies and gentlemen. It didn't take as long as I thought it would take. Alright, fantastic. Boarding's been completed. Alright, seatbelts are on. Fantastic. Smoking's on. Okay. No smoking's on. Okay. Alright, so a couple of things we need to do, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to our checklist. Performance initialization. Okay, let's take a look. So we need to initialize our performance. So let's go to our performance tool. Heathrow 09er right today. Import the weather. QNH 1024 should be, not altimeter. Yeah, there you go. That's fantastic. All right, so calculate that information. Oh, invalid weight inputs. OP. Yep. Calculates. All right, 151, 156, 161. Okay. I wish you can send this all to the MCDU. So today our cell temp's going to be 46 degrees. Let's go to our init ref.
Right Alpha, hold Dasso.
Right Alpha, hold Dasso, to the 5 Delta Whiskey.
Lufthansa forward,
46
ready
degrees.
for pushback and start up.
Number 4 Hotel Stand
Takeoff
219,
today is going to be flat 5 degrees.
Pushback against Foster, facing south, Lufthansa
51, 56, 61.
Speedbird 786, request taxi.
Speedbird 786, taxi Echo, hold Echo 1.
Echo 1, Speedbird 786.
Shamrock 715, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505, goodbye.
So that's V1, V2, VR, V2, fantastic. Fantastic. Trim will get automatically. 4.25. All right, V1 entered. VR entered. V2 entered. Check all 3 of those. Performance initialization. Check. Okay. Thrust reduction altitude. Don't know what that is, but check. Acceleration altitude. Don't know what that is. Execute route. Check. Legs page reviewed. Has been checked. Route discontinuities removed. Not worry about that for now. Check.
8 kilo confirm hold Hawker.
All right. We also want to get our trim up. I don't know why they didn't do the trim in the checklist, but not a big deal. It would be flight control. So what was the trim today? Trim is 4.25. Nope. Fantastic. Stab is 4.25. I don't know why they call it stab. That's pretty weird. But whatever. Okay. So now we've got the trim ready to go. We've got the seat belts. Okay, let's go to our before start checklists.
Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey, contact
Cockpit doors.
118.505, goodbye.
Closed. Are they?
Whiskey.
Yes, they are. Fantastic. Make sure they're locked as well. Are they?
Speedbird 786, right Bravo, hold Oster.
Right, Bravo, Oster, Speedbird 786.
I don't know. I actually don't know if they're on. Well, okay, we're checking it though. That's at least a good thing. Couple of other things we want to do. Cockpit door, good. Passenger signs.
331 ready for push.
Alright, nice.
103, Mike, stand 331, push and start approved.
Push approved, watching 103 Mike, cheers.
Okay, let's go ahead and get our APUs on. So, passenger signs are on, checked. Seatbelts and no smoking. APU, good.
Speedbird 786, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505, goodbye.
118.505, Speedbird 786.
Passenger signs,
goodbye.
check. Fuel pumps. No center fuels today, no need, no cross feeds or anything, we don't need. Okay, so also 161 we need to introduce our speed.
Finnair 83 kilo, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505, goodbye.
Tower 18505, Finnair 83 kilo.
Nice, 161. Nice, so 06,000 is our altitude today. Fuel pump's good. Beacon we'll put on momentarily. Check all of our doors, make sure that everything's closed. Okay, ground operations, door management, close all. Fantastic. Doors, check. Takeoff speeds, verified, check. Trim set, check. MCP, don't know what that is, but check. Alright, we'll go ahead and request our pushback clearance here momentarily. Is our APU on? Okay. Turkish 3, Papa Quebec, requesting pushback and engine start from stand 242.
Turkish 3, Papa Quebec, stand 242, push and start approved, facing south.
Face south, Turkish 3, Papa Quebec. Alright, nice, moving clearance. Pushback clearance, checked. Alright, awesome. Alright, beacons on. Go ahead, I realize, wait, hang on. Operate jetways. Release ground power, yes. Beacons, turn on.
Heathrow ground, good afternoon.
Check.
Report your excellent ground number.
Awesome. Pushback approved, face south, okay.
Flight 999, cleared Munich, Mosley 1 Juliet departure.
Clear for pushback departure.
323, QNH 102.
Flight instruments are good to me.
Destination by more than 1 Juliet, 170 to the QNH 101.
Ground equipment removed, check.
Flight 999, QNH 1024.
Pushback clearance received, check.
Echo 1024,
Engine area clear.
Correct.
Stairs are coming down, fantastic, okay.
Region 60.
Looks like the engine areas are
Defender
pretty
4
clear, so check that.
Right onto Alpha. Right onto Alpha.
Oh, chocks, okay.
G-hold short.
Ground connection, shocks.
Right onto Alpha and also
Okay.
from the forward to. No.
Here we go, we're pushing.
Flight 999, 1048.
Heart rate release, fantastic. Pushback started, check.
Pushback approach, facing order and has for minute.
Heathrow ground low, good, 774, stand at 519, station 20 with you.
All right, engine 1.
1324, Chris to Stockholm.
774 Heathrow ground, good afternoon. Clear to Stockholm, Arlanda, Britons Park, 6 Juliet departure, squawk 7304.
Clear to Stockholm, 5 Brookmans Park, 6 Juliet departure, squawk 7304, Spirit 774.
774, read back correct.
Heathrow ground, very good day, minute 205, stand 364, information, Unicom on board, request advocates to Frankfurt as well.
Emirates Airline 5 Heathrow ground, good afternoon, report the aircraft type.
777.
Emirates Airline 5 cleared Frankfurt, Delhi 1 Juliet departure, squawk 4217, QNH 1024.
Could you repeat the squawk and
Emirates Airline 5 squawk 4217.
we are clear to change
Either
by
departure's on.
Delta
Okay, park brake.
Echo.
Alright, park brake set. Fantastic.
That's the 1 Juliet departure, squawk 4.
Departure rebrand completed. Check. Flight instruments are fine. Check. Okay. Engine 2. Okay, now we've got that ready to go. So, engine 2, let's go ahead and get started.
416, empty 11, stand 582,
Alright, so start selector. Check. N2 rising. Check. Oil pressure rising.
Jet 460 for ground, good afternoon, cleared Copenhagen, Brookmans Park,
Should
6 Juliet
be
departure,
fine,
squawk
yes.
7271.
Fuel control
QNH
switch, check.
1024.
Running. Stable idle, yes, check. Oil pressure rising, check. EGT normal, check.
Right, squawk 7271.
There you go, now it's rising.
Jet 416, read back correct, QNH 1024.
1024.
Good afternoon, Pastor 30, then 30 to 7 requesting everything to return.
256 cleared Frankfurt, Delhi 1 Juliet departure, squawk 5014, QNH 1024.
Thank you. We'll have a good trip indeed.
Alright,
Alright, awesome. Engine 1, same thing. All these things are the same. After starts, generator switches on, yes. APU off, checked. Generator switches, packs are auto, no need to worry. Anti-ice, don't need to worry about that, check. For now. Flight controls, good. Flaps. There you go, check. Trim, check. Flight instrument, check. Taxi lights.
Flight 999, left Sierra, hold at road.
Okay, awesome. Taxi lights, check. Auto brake. RTO.
Delta 4 Hotel, contact Heathrow Tower, 118.505,
Check.
flight.
Alright, so taxi clearance. Okay, awesome. Let me go ahead.
Contact Heathrow Tower, 118.505, flight.
Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on.
Heathrow from 1
second.
bye bye.
Alright, so taxi lights, good. Flight director's on, check. Harder true runway verified. Brakes checked. Instruments checked. Flight controls. Green correct. Test the rudders. good.
6.
Good. Looks like flaps are set. Are they? Yes, they are. Good. Alright, nice, 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 nice.
Departure climb straight ahead, London 2DME, right turn heading 220 degrees, climbing the shelf 6,810, course call 5246, right 9 Juliet.
Touch 9 Juliet, read back correct.
Alright, awesome. Cabin, ready to go.
Turkish 103, Mike, taxi, Echo, hold Echo 1.
Echo hold Echo 1.
Turkish 3, Papa Pushback, pressing taxi to runway 09 right.
Turkish 3, Papa Pushback, right, Alpha, hold Hawker.
Right Alpha, right, hold Hawker, Turkish 3, Alpha Quebec. Okay, let's see, let me get our charts up. Right Alpha. Where is Alpha? Hawker. Right Alpha.
Request Virgin Star, Virgin 9 Juliet.
Virgin 9 Juliet, stand 301, start 3, facing west.
Walk to the west, Virgin 9 Juliet.
Emirates 0510 for ready push.
Emirates 095, stand 364, push stop please.
Push yourself to the Emirates.
Turkish 3, Papa Quebec. I've got Alpha on my charts. Can you repeat the second taxiway?
Turkish 3, Papa Quebec is a hold, it's a named holding point. Right on the taxi chart, the chart is called Hawker.
Hawker, Turkish 3, Alpha Quebec, roger.
Turkish 3, Papa Quebec help, it's hold short of link 51, link 51. Right at 999, contact Heathrow Tower, 118.505, climb.
Let me see where this is. Hold on. Chart. Where is Horka? Let me look at the ground.
Do the 774 right out of the whole
Charts. Oh, got it. Okay. I see. So, yeah, I remember now. Horka. Okay, got it. I've got the charts.
Visual 001, right and left and pass from left to right behind, and 608.
I see. Because sometimes they might have specific instructions.
Stand 256, stand 532, push stop 3, pitch down.
Checklist. Flaps. Verified. Trim. Verified. Flight controls. Flight controls good. Takeoff speed's good. Transponder. TA/RA. Check. Exterior lights should be set. Those are nav lights. Weather radar as required. What in the world's going on with that?
Hold position. 103, Mike, right, Robert, Oscar.
What's going on here? Are you alright, DHL?
I'm jet 461, speed, Virgin 8050, off, front right, left behind, stand 582, push stop 3, take west.
Train display as required.
250 is half behind, push and start approved, so I get 416.
Heathrow ground, good afternoon. Taxi on 784, 747-200, with you.
Auto brake, RTO, check. Departure runway verified. Takeoff clearance, we'll wait for that.
Heathrow ground, good afternoon. Cleared Copenhagen, Brooklyn Park 6, Juliet departure.
Train display. Nothing to worry about. about that. Weather radar, good.
Clear destination, Brooklyn Park 6 Juliet. 4434.
Got it, okay.
74. Connection down 74, reback correct.
Still got ways.
Heathrow ground, good afternoon, Nordic 712, request to land park there to Fergit. Information to uniform.
Nordic 712, Heathrow ground, good afternoon, report the accident, stand number.
Stand 317.
Nordic 712, what's your aircraft type?
73800.
Nordic 712, cleared Bergen, Breakfast Park 6 Juliet departure, squawk 3374, QNH 1024.
Clear via the BPK 6 Juliet departure, squawk 3374, QNH 1024. Nordic 712.
Nordic 712, reback correct. Virgin 103 Mike, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505 flight.
Runway 0.
Tower 118.505, Mike.
Search 3 Papa Quebec, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505 flight. Search 3 Papa Quebec, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505 flight.
118.505, have a good day. Turkish 3 Quebec Power. See ya!
MSFS.
There you go. Just have the 18505. Fantastic. So, holding point Orca. It's more testing.
Right now, 999 advise, Sierra 11, runway 09 right, line up and wait.
Yeah, right, line up.
Oh, I see the Ryanair. I only flew Ryanair once on my channel and I actually didn't do terrible, so there you go.
Seabird 774, contact Heathrow direct to now 119.730, goodbye.
It's a Orca. Holding point Orca is right on the beginning of the runway. I want to go super fast.
Virgin 103 Mike, taxi, link 53 left Yankee, hold November Bravo 11.
Link 53 left Yankee, hold November Bravo 11, Mike.
I think they're going to get me out first.
Right now, 999 runway 09 right, surface wind 060 degrees, 13 knots, clip takeoff.
09 right,
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, requesting takeoff clearance runway 09 on right.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, Heathrow Tower, good afternoon. Taxi second left, hold November Bravo 10.
November Bravo 10, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. November Bravo. Second to last. 10, okay, got it. Okay, so what they're going to do is they're going to send the Virgin out. I think what they're going to do is send the Virgin out, then they're going to Virgin Atlantic, and then I was talking about Virgin Atlantic, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to send the Virgin Atlantic out, and then they're going to send me out. So.
Right now, 999 contact Heathrow direct to now 119.730, goodbye.
730.
119.730.
All right, strobes coming on. Everything good.
Heathrow is today Emirates 0905, approach in holding point Boca.
Emirates 095, Heathrow Tower, good afternoon. Taxi link 52 left Yankee, hold November Bravo 11.
Taxi,
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the sound's coming up.
November Bravo 11.
Virgin 103, Mike 5, November Bravo 11, line up from 809 right, caution 1 to far ahead.
Line up 09 right, right.
Alright, report.
Virgin 9 Juliet, Heathrow Tower, good afternoon.
On Bravo. And 9 Juliet, A1 November 8, now.
Virgin 9 Juliet, taxi second line, hold November Bravo 10.
Take left November Bravo 10, Virgin 9 Juliet 8.
V1.
Rotate. Awesome. V2 incline. Positive brake gear coming up.
Welcome to 256 taxi, right, link 53, left Yankee, hold November Bravo 11.
Right, link 53, left Yankee, sequence, November Bravo 11.
Virgin 103, micro 09 right, surface wind, 003, 13 knots, set takeoff.
Good, take off, 09 right, with 1 right.
Emirates 095 behind the departure, Virgin Airbus A350 via November Bravo 11, line up runway 09 right behind.
Behind the departure, Airbus 350, line up runway 7 right. 5 November Bravo 1.
No, right, should we take 2 Tango, that's fine.
Lima 32 Tango, Heathrow Tower, good afternoon, Roger. Turkish 3, Papa Quebec, contact London 120.530, correct?
125.505. We don't know if I read that correct. Turkish 3, Papa Quebec.
Turkish 3, Papa Quebec, negative is 120.530.
120.530, Turkish 3, Papa Quebec.
Each 07 V201, 40 point overall.
Awesome. Go ahead, knock it down. Fun and control, Turkish 3, Papa Quebec, at flight level 06,000.
Turkish 3, Papa Quebec, London Control, hello. Fly radar heading 0905. No flight now, passing 180.
180, head 0905, Turkish 3, Papa Quebec. Come on, don't have. I don't know why you're not.
London Control, good afternoon, Griffin 657 Golf, is climbing to 2,300
What?
on
I'm aircraft. Aircraft, fine.
57 Golf, London Control,
Let's do the,
maintain up to 6,000 feet. Right, Roger, maintain 6,000.
All 100.
Left 085, Griffin 257 Golf.
VATSIM. What? Huh. Oh, probably because of the engine sounds.
Turkish 3, Papa Quebec, report you're heading to London, frequency 134.905.
Heading 095, 134.905, is that correct?
ASAM, so it's report that to London, 134.905.
Report that to London, 134.905, heading 095, Turkish 3, Papa Quebec. Thank you, see ya!
Griffin 657 Golf, turn right heading 095.
Roger, 095 Griffin 657 Golf.
To Master X-ray now, 134.330.
134.330 at the heading, easy 56 Kalima.
Shannon 67 November Delta. To report you're heading to Master X-ray now, 134.330.
Heading to Maastricht 134.330, Channel 67 November Delta, cheers.
Fraction 437 Alpha, contact Brussels 131.1.
Brussels 131.1, thanks for service fraction 437 Alpha.
Turkish 3, Papa Quebec, at flight level 180 at heading 095.
Turkish 3, Papa Quebec, thank you, turn left by 5 degrees and climb flight level 2, correction 310.
310, Turkish Air 3, Papa Quebec.
London Control, good afternoon, Air China 801X3, maintaining the flight level 200, direct Everton with you.
Air China 801 X-ray, London Control, turn right heading 160 degrees.
Turn right 162 degrees, Air China 801 X-ray.
Turkish Air 3, Papa Quebec, at speed 250 knots, can we increase our speed to around 290 or 300 knots?
Turkish 3, Papa Quebec, you should be flying normal speed. There is no ATC speed restriction.
No ATC speed restriction, Turkish 3, Papa Quebec. No ATC speed restriction.
Shannon 97.
I'm going to wait until we get the direct, ladies and gentlemen, and then we'll go from there.
Goodbye.
So, I'm not going to risk anything.
Shannon 97 Alpha Alpha. Bye.
Bye. Super 655, contact
We
on
get
control
a direct there.
120.530.
Oh.
On control 120.530, split 655, thank you.
Turkish, for your question, Air China 801 X-ray, climb flight level 310.
Getting a bit of turbulence, though.
Flight level 310, Air China 801 X-ray.
Ground control, good afternoon. Griffin 657 Golf is passing 160, heading 090.
Griffin 675, Griffin 657 Golf, London Control, thank you. Climb now flight level 290.
Roger, up to 290, Griffin 657 Golf.
Control, runner 670, flight level 217, climbing speed 50. Sorry, who called me?
Ryanair 6 Delta Delta.
London Center, very good day, Emirates 05, currently altitude 17,000 feet and heading 095.
Emirates 905, turn left at 090 degrees and climb flight level 190.
Climb, turn left, heading 090, could you repeat the altitude? I think 190.
Correct.
Thanks.
Air China 801 X-ray, turn left at 135.
134 is Air China 801 X-ray.
FedEx 544. German Cargo 192, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Unicom 122.8, German Cargo 192, ciao.
Emirates 9941, descent flight level 160.
160, Emirates 9941.
0,
Emirates 905, so 095 negative, that was not for you. You should be heading 090 degrees, flight level 190, confirmed.
Sorry, heading 090, flight level 190, thanks, sorry.
Emirates 9941, contact London Control 121.230, goodbye.
121.230, Emirates 9941, thanks, bye-bye.
Emirates 095, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Emirates 05.
Control.
Control Easy 609, there, good afternoon. It's at 140 inbound afternoon.
Easy 579, question 5729, turn right by 5 degrees.
Right, 5 degrees, Ryanair 856 Alpha, request continue
Trying to
descent.
listen for the VATSIM, ladies and
Ryanair
gentlemen.
85 Foxtrot
So I'll be
Alpha,
active in a
descent flight
little
level 180.
Descending 180, 85 Alpha.
Easy 609, contact London Control 120530.
Control on 120.530, Easy 609, thank you.
Easy 579, question 29, climb flight level 270.
270, you guys 729.
Air China 8801 X-ray, turn left at 095.
094 Air China 801 X-ray.
Emirates 99, question 905, question 095, turn right at 120 degrees.
Turn right in 120 degrees, Emirates 05.
Air China 01X, question 801 X-ray, fly ahead in 120 degrees.
120 degrees Air China 801 X-ray.
Griffin 67, question 657 Golf, report your head into Master radar, frequency 134.330.
134330, and we report the heading Griffin 657 Golf, goodbye.
Easy 6729, turn left at 090 degrees. Easy 5729, turn left at 090 degrees. Easy 5729, report your heading to Master radar 134.330.
One radar, please, Airline 30.
London Control, good day. Easy Justin Data, climb to Hotel 210 in Boone Spring.
Standby Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, report your heading to Brussels 134330.
134.330, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Thank you. Have a good day. See ya.
Emirates 9, question 095, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Emirates 05.
Okay, 134.350. Turkish Papa Quebec, good afternoon. At flight level 310, heading 090. What did they say to me? Brussels was, hold on. Listen again. I was almost correct. 134.330.
So Lufthansa 519, flight level 380.
Lufthansa 519, I'm Maastricht, will identify it. Direct to Nivnu.
Direct to Nivnu for Lufthansa 519.
Easy 5729, stop. Climb level 370, heading 105. Easy 5729, fly heading 105, stop climb flight level 370.
125, climb 370,
Negative, heading 105.
105,
Turkish 3, Papa Quebec, good afternoon, FIO 310, heading 090.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, Maastricht identified, climb level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Turkish 3, Papa Quebec.
Speedbird 21 Echo, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350.
Goodness, why don't they direct me? Chat, I don't know. Alright, we will also put in a step climb, ladies and gentlemen, for our waypoint. There's a step climb that we need to do. Go make. It was, again, 390. 390S.
Radar, good afternoon. Air China 821 X-ray, the heading is 095 and maintaining the flight level 310 with you.
Air China 801 X-ray, Maastricht identified, climb level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, Air China 821 X-ray.
Maastricht, goedemiddag, KLM 1954.
Okay, let's go over our checklist again.
KLM 1954, hello, Maastricht identified.
Airspeed,
Squawk 1000,
A
direct to
knots,
Brussels.
V1, rotate, positive rate.
Squawk 1000,
Oh, now
direct
VNAV,
Brussels.
there's something going on with it, so we'll be fine.
Easy 5729, stop climb level 280 and proceed direct Kilo Romeo Hotel.
Emirates 05 on frequency, very good day. Flight level 290 currently and heading 095.
Emirates 095, hello identified, climb level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Emirates 05.
Emirates, correction, Easy 5729, direct Romeo Hotel, stop climb level 280.
Direct Kilo Romeo Hotel from 280 AC 170.
I'm going to be a little bit patient for this, ladies and gentlemen, but we've not been given a direct...
Lufthansa 519, what's your Mach number?
Lufthansa 519, Mach decimal 82.
Roger, so keep Mach 3 or greater for sequence.
Mach decimal 83 or greater, Lufthansa 519.
Emirates 095, Mach 77 or less.
Mach 77 or less, Emirates 05.
Easy 5729, climb level 290.
290, easy 5729.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, on navigation direct to Lirsu.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, can you repeat the waypoint one more time? I've got the part where you said resume on navigation.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, direct Lirsu.
Direct Lesu, Turkish 90 Papa.
Air China 801 X-ray, on navigation, direct Kilo Romeo Hotel.
Okay.
Direct Kilo Romeo Hotel, receive all navigation, Air China 821
Alrighty,
X-ray.
chat, we are on
Lufthansa
mode.
Hotel, when ready, descent level 250, level Nivnu.
Ready, descending flight level 250, Lufthansa 4 Hotel.
Lufthansa 4 Hotel, level by Nivnu.
And reaching that level by Nivnu.
See, I knew we had to be patient.
Easy 5729, climb flight level 330.
320, 729.
Control, good day, EGLL Delta.
EZ07 Delta, Maastricht identified, direct Kilo Romeo Hotel, climb level 370.
Push it talk thing is really annoying.
Climb to flight 370, proceed direct Kilo Romeo Oscar.
Kilo Romeo Hotel.
Kilo Romeo Hotel, my bad.
EZ5729, continue climb level 340.
We're going to get 500.
EZ5729, climb flight level 340. 340,
All right, fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's take a look at our checklist. All right, 500 knots, fantastic. Sorry, Mr. Takeoff. Hope it was a good one. Maybe next time you'll watch the chat a little bit closer. Have a great rest of the flight. Appreciate it, blind listener. Are you going to be here, or are you going away from? Or are you going away from the stream?
All navigation.
I'm confused.
Could you read the waypoint, please?
Nivnu.
Nivnu.
All right, so what this means, seatbelts coming off. Fantastic. 510 knots.
Maastricht Radar, Eurowings Mike Lima 7, back on flight deck.
Eurowings Mike Lima 7, welcome back to advisory, bye.
Advisory Mike Lima 7, thank you, bye-bye.
I gotta say, Chad, that takeoff from Heathrow today was pretty good.
From 310 inbound Kulen.
EZ252 from Maastricht identified, climb level 370.
Europe is beautiful right now, I swear.
Climb level 370,
EZ5729, climb level 350.
Been in the air for 22 minutes.
350, EZ5729.
It's not a big deal, though. But it was the takeoff. I will say was much better than yesterday, blind listener. It was pretty good. Pretty good. It's just a 777. Oh, just it's so powerful. I try. You know what happened? I think there's a either it's a glitch going on, or there's something weird with what happens is LNAV and VNAV turn off on takeoff, which is pretty weird, in my view.
Emirates 095, confirm proceeding direct to Nivnu.
Yeah, waypoint Nivnu, yeah.
Alrighty, chat. Turn on some music.
EZ5729, I expect further climb in about 2 minutes. Traffic above.
Alright, main music coming on. Alright. I swear, ladies and gentlemen, 777 is a very good aircraft. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go take my breakfast.
That's 095, we're proceeding to Nivnu. Do you need
Let's see how far the
radar
VATSIM frequency goes. Problem is, they're not saying how far it goes.
No, thanks.
So what I'll do is I'm gonna go eat my breakfast. I do need to eat. I'm gonna disconnect from VATSIM. We're gonna still climb. We're gonna have a step climb at 390 at GOMIG, Golf Omega or Oscar Mike India Golf, and then yeah. So chat, I will be back in a little bit. So I will be AFK. Let me go ahead and turn the AFK signs on. Text me in chat if you all need anything. Probably like 30-40 minutes from now I'll be back. So All right, chat. I'll be back to talk about things when I'm back. So there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, what's going on here? Oh, man. Oh, it's the weather. Okay. How are y'all doing? I'm back. How far are we? To Turkey, to Istanbul. Give it a check. Hour and 43 minutes. Okay. So we down right before, around noon. So towers on in Istanbul. Where am I now? I will log back into VATSIM. And I'll look at chat in a second, because I know I got chat, so I'll be with it in a moment. There you go. Alright, so flight plan's been refiled. Let me go ahead and log back on. We are just cruising, ladies and gentlemen. 515 knots. This is pretty good. Alright, let me look at chat. Alright, how's breakfast? What did you have? I had a cereal bowl with milk, honey roasted oats, whatever they're called. I forgot the company name. And then I had, what do you call it?
Monitor advisory, bye-bye,
Where are we on right now? We're on, we should be on Unicom.
Alright, 46 minutes.
Okay, tune back to Unicom. Where are we currently? Alright, we're in we're in Germany right now. We're about to approach Munich. Or München. I see Munich Airport. Or München Airport. Coming up. See it down there, chat? München. Anyway. Anyway, but yeah, I had a cereal bowl, had Nature Valley granola. What else did I have? Nature Valley granola. I'm trying to think, ladies and gentlemen, for you. Nature Valley granola. Roasted oats, or not oats, flakes, vanilla flakes, banana. Really good. And then I got another chat. Hang on. Take a look at it. Okay, so Pilot Pete, what was your review of the... Is it, blind listener, you mean Sane Tensions AI? Is that what you're talking about? Review of the 2AR ATC. I don't understand what you mean. If you can further clarify, if that's fine. I'm guessing Sane Tensions, but I want to make sure I'm correct on that. Beyond ADC in the new one, and how did they line up with VATSIM? Oh, okay. Well, Beyond ADC recently came out with a new update, and apparently they fixed quite a few things with vectoring and other things too. I still think they're not VATSIM level, but I'd say the closest is Sane Tensions. They do a better job vectoring so far from what I've experienced, I have to try out the new Beyond ATC update, so I might give it a try one of these days. Apparently they fixed some of the traffic issues, the glitches that have occurred. Very interesting how they fix it. I think that VATSIM is still the best because you have the human element inside of the program. I will say that the voices in VATSIM are the best. SANtensions, on the other hand, the voices are pretty good. Voices in Beyond are meh, no. They're simply computer generated, and I don't like that. I want the realism. So, in my view, I think VATSIM currently has the lead on the best ATC and flight sim. It's just, the problem is with flight sim and SANtensions is you have to pay a subscription, which annoys me. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't get anything. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in... I don't know if I'm in any frequency right now. Hold on. Alright, there's no frequency currently. Istanbul Tower's on. They've been on for 20 minutes now. Alright. Anyway. What I was saying about SANtensions, though. I do think that SANtensions is a better ATC than Beyond, because it can do more things than Beyond, and in fact, what won me over with SANtensions was the fact that it might have a co-pilot that can help you with things, like turn on and off seatbelts, APUs, and controls, whereas Beyond, you can't necessarily do that. In, VATSIM, you can't do that at all, but that's so unique about SANtensions. It's not just an ATC service, it's a whole piloting experience as well. That's what got me into SANtensions. I'm going to be paying for it soon too, so I'm just amazed by how good it is. What else about SANtensions is very good? I mean, does that kind of answer the question, or do you want a little bit more on some of my thoughts on it? I was going to say, though, one other thing about Beyond is that, yes, it does give SIDS and stars pretty accurately, and it does get SANtensions too. I've had this happen more often in Beyond than in SANtensions. Yesterday was the oddball for SANtensions on this one, but Beyond gets traffic directions wrong at times. SANtensions did too, but still, it wasn't terrible. Yeah, I'm just really amazed by how good SANtensions is for an AI ATC. So, those are kind of my thoughts on it. SANtensions VATSIM number 1, SANtensions number 2, Beyond number 3. Beyond is getting better, though, I will say. I hear that it's getting better. I just haven't been on in a while because I like SANtensions better. I just was interested on your view. Yeah, those are pretty much my views. Beyond, or VATSIM, SANtensions, then Beyond. Pretty much. If I think of anything else, I'll let you all know. 515 knots is pretty fast. I'm watching my VATSIM radar too, ladies and gentlemen, in case if anyone gets on. I would need to be ready. So, what do you all think of London Heathrow? I honestly think Heathrow is a busy airport, but in default, it's meh. It's meh, in my view. One other thing I want to do, where is my phone? Oh, there you are. I want to put on charge as well. Probably going to go out later today, ladies and gentlemen, and go to the mall or something like that. I was at a few malls when I was on vacation last week, so that was pretty fun. All right, 513 knots. That's awesome. I'll say, chat, takeoff was pretty good out of Heathrow. A little bit off center, but not too bad. I'm gonna give it an 8, ladies and gentlemen. Today's takeoff was an 8, though I really don't like it when the VNAV and LNAV turn off. When I turn them on originally, that's a shame. I don't know why that happens. All right, fantastic. We're doing good today. Yeah, we can also... Oh, yeah, the RTOs are off. That's good. Seatbelts are off. Good. Doing pretty good. We're doing good, chat. Following our flight plan. Be careful, it's really hot out there. You can easily get dehydrated. Make sure to take plenty of ice water with you. Yeah, I agree. I think that would be a good idea. I'll tell you though, I was out walking not long ago. You have to think, guys, I do some walking exercises too in real life. And I'm in North Florida, so think about that context. So I walk all the time, and this past Wednesday I was out, and I'll tell you, chat, it was super hot, like toward 100 degrees in my view. That's the sun temperature. It was probably like 88, 90 degrees outside, but with adding the sun to humidity, oh boy, it's much worse than 90 degrees. It was it was painful. My eyes started what's it called? Watering. It was, oh boy. It hurt a little bit, but I'm fine. It was very super temporarily. So, but I think I'm gonna be walking at nighttime from now on. In the summertime, temperatures are pretty bad. All right, 515 knots. We're close to halfway, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the air for an hour, 16 minutes. There's no VATSIM on right now, chat. No, I don't know. Should we switch to stay intentions? Part of me is like, we should. And part of me thinks, do you think the tower will be on that much? Chat, do you all want to go over to stay intentions right now? Don't want me to do stay intentions? Let me know what y'all think. I think maybe it might work. I'm not sure though. I mean, it's gonna be pretty quiet on VATSIM. What do y'all think? Stay tensions or keep staying on VATSIM? $519 knots. We are gaining a little bit of speed. This is good. 1 hour and 24 minutes until we arrive, chat. Into Istanbul. Did you ever figure out that problem with stay intentions where it was continually reading the weather thing? I think it was the comms. I had an issue yesterday with it though, so it's hard to say. I don't know if I did. You know what, chat? I'm gonna switch over to stay intentions right now. So let's go ahead and log off of VATSIM, switch over to stay intentions. Alright, disconnect. Okay, nice. Okay. And if tower's not going to be on, I'm going to... Well, I'll also check. In our flight plan... Yeah, there's almost nothing on. So, chat, let's do stay intentions. Stay intentions. Let's do it. Wherever it is. Where is it? Oh. I'm just not seeing it. There it is. Okay. Around 519. There you go. Alright, stay intentions. Let's do this. . Alright, reconnect. Okay, we're at cruise, fantastic. So it'd be center 119.885. Turkish 2 Golf Quebec or whatever it is. Hang on 1 second. I need to remember my Quebec
Turkish
Golf.
3 Papa Quebec, Vienna radar,
Oh, Quebec.
identified. 900 miles east of Trieben Airport at flight level 370. QNH 1020, climb flight level 390. Cleared direct
Both
Gotha.
popular choices from our menu.
Oh.
After the service, selected items from the Turkish Airlines shop will be available for you to
Say
browse. Thank
intentions
you
is
for flying with us.
golden, ladies and gentlemen. I love it. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec at flight level 37000. Requesting climb to flight level 390. Should be 370, not. Go Mig. Yeah, we need to climb up now.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, climb flight level 390.
390, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Oh, we did. We're a bit late with it. I thought I put the step climb in. I don't know why it didn't. Wait, let me go back. That does not make sense. What was the step climb, ladies and gentlemen? Probably gonna be delayed by a minute or two. I'm gonna briefing preview and check it out. Yeah, Gomig. I thought I put the step climb there. That does not make sense to me. How far were we from it? A little bit late. I'd say quite a bit late, ladies and gentlemen. That's not good. Okay, that's a moderate error. We're gonna be late by another few minutes. Yeah, we're gaining more speed now. I thought it would do it for me. I don't get why it didn't. I put the step climb in. Did you all see that at the beginning? I thought I did. Yeah, stroke 390S.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, contact Vienna radar on 134.35.
134.35, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Good day.
Vienna Radar Center, Sun Express 7 checking in at flight level 310.
Sun Express 7 identified.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, coming up to 390. There you go. I just had to. That was pretty weird, though. I don't know why 777 did not follow my instruction. Maybe I just inserted it wrong. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know if I figured the problem out, though. That's the point, blind listener. It's hard to understand why it kept occurring. I think it was the comms, but at the same time, I'm getting an indication that there might be more to it that I'm not understanding. All right, so we're about halfway done, ladies and gentlemen. So an hour and 19 left. Flying down to Istanbul. We're flying across Europe today. 516 knots.
Vienna Radar Center, Sun Express 6 checking in, flight level 340.
Sun Express 6, Vienna Radar Center identified.
Sun Express 1, climbing flight level 340 for flight level 360.
Sun Express 1, Vienna, radar center identified.
You know, chat, I'm thinking about doing an FS Labs flight on Wednesday. And I might think about doing, perhaps, I might think about doing Portland, Oregon. That's an airport I want to try one day. I tried it once, and I tried it once in the whatchamacallit. In the sim, I tried LAX to Portland, and for some reason, just my game
Ryanair
crashed.
9 with you at flight
So maybe
level 180.
one day, chat, I might give Portland a go.
Good
Maybe
afternoon.
Wednesday.
Sun Express 6, traffic 10 o'clock and 8 miles, crossing right to left, and Airbus 320, flight level 350.
Traffic inside Sun Express 6.
Chat, one day I might get another graphics card too. One day. Probably need another year or two before I could say, yeah, my graphics card's probably not in good
Turkish
shape.
3 Papa Quebec, contact Vienna radar on 134.35.
134.35, Vienna radar, Turkish, 3 Papa Quebec. Good day.
Vienna Radar Center, Air Cairo 2931, checking in, flight level.
Turkish, 3 Papa Quebec, Vienna radar at flight level 390.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, Vienna Radar identified. Good afternoon.
There's the accent. Fantastic. That's something I wanted in Insane Tensions. Alright. Let me see, chat. I want to do a Portland flight one day. Let's see. If they do an FS Labs, that'd be nice. I do want to give it a go and see how it works. Let's look at the Neo flights. 321 Neo. They do Philadelphia. Though I might be interested to get Philadelphia one day. Salt Lake City, they do. 1 hour and 26 minutes.
Air Serbia 10, contact Ljubljana Radar Center on 119.885, so
Salt
long.
Lake City out again.
119.885,
okay.
good afternoon, Air Serbia
Lihu,
10.
5 hours and 17 minutes. Too long for a Wednesday stream. I like to keep my streams within 2.5 hours for flight times Wednesdays, ladies and gentlemen. Minneapolis St. Paul is 3 hours and 9. A bit excessive there for that time. Though Minneapolis St. Paul, I like that airport. I wouldn't mind doing Minneapolis to Orlando one day. Flint, Michigan, you got the Phoenix A320. How long is that? Oh, okay.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, contact Budapest Radar on 118.465.
118.465, good day, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec.
Condor 2, continue climb to flight level 360.
Turkish 3 Quebec, Papa Quebec at flight level 390.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, Budapest radar identified. See ya.
Why did you just say see ya? Tell us about our current location.
Right now, we're cruising high above the rolling hills of southern Burgenland, Austria. This area is well known for its patchwork of vineyards and forests, and if you squint, you might spot the border with Hungary not too far off. The region is famous for its wine production, especially the Uhudler variety, which has a bit of a cult following among locals. At this altitude, it's a perfect spot to appreciate just how green and rural this corner of Austria really is.
Hey, Captain PMM Aviation, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
I'll have some snack mix and a water, if that's fine. Omaha to Las Vegas.
Understood, Captain. We'll bring the snack mix and water to the flight deck now.
How much do graphics cards go for? Do you install it yourself? What do you need?
Turkish 7 identified. Good afternoon.
Graphics cards produce the...
Condor 2, maintain
graphics
290
cards
knots.
are... the production of graphics and picture motion in, on computer screens and for video games. The higher the card, the more frame and power and memory RAM it can hold. So right now I'm at a 12 gigabyte graphic card right now, and possibly the one I'm looking into is probably 16 to 24 gigabytes of use. It'll be much better for performance. Like mine can hold 120 frames per second.
Radar center identified.
Captain Gator, if you're watching, you told me something about 150 with yours, which is interesting. But yeah, they can be pretty expensive. It depends on which one you go for. Like the lowest end graphic card could be around $400 or $500, but the higher end could be $1,000 to $2,000. They are pretty expensive, fortunately. Really depends. Omaha to Vegas or Hollywood, Florida, Omaha. I have not taken off from Omaha in the new scenery. Good point. Let me see if they do Vegas.
Budapest K4 Radar Center.
OMA.
Air Serbia 10 with you at flight level 360.
I would not be surprised if they did Southwest.
Air Serbia 10,
they do
Budapest K4 Radar
Allegiant.
Center identified.
They do the 319, but that can be operated in the 320. Not a big deal. They do a lot of Southwest, and they do operate in the MAX, so that's good. We could look into that flight blind listener. I wanted to try out the FS Labs on Wednesday because I wanted to try the new update.
Flight level 320. 682 identified.
Maybe. How long is the flight? It's an hour and 24. Wow. Do you want me to land in Vegas, or do you want me to take off in Vegas from Vegas? What do you want me to do? Hollywood, Fort Lauderdale to Omaha. Let's see. Hollywood Fort is basically Fort Lauderdale. Let's see. They, what? Looks like Fort Lauderdale to Omaha doesn't operate. That kind of sounds strange. I wonder, though, if we could do a layover flight.
Captain, just a quick follow-up on that snack mix and water. We're on it and should have it to you shortly. Hope you're enjoying the flight so far.
Center, Turkish 10 checking in.
I am. Not a big deal. Take your time.
Turkish 10, roger. Turkish 1990.
Understood, Captain.
Speed
We're here to keep
resume
things running
cruise.
smoothly in the cabin. Let me know if you need anything else.
Turkish 1990.
If you can let the passengers know that snacks and water are coming out, that'd be awesome.
Pilot 1, Budapest K4 Radar Center identified.
Take off her
We are pleased
land.
to announce that
You're the
snack
pilot.
and
Okay.
beverage service is now underway.
Budapest K4 Radar
Enjoy
Center,
our
Turkish with you at flight
refreshing
level
water.
350.
Thank you for flying with us.
Turkish
Well,
3 identified.
The last time we landed in Vegas, chat, it was something. One square. Yikes. Okay. Do I think it... Chat, we landed in Omaha last time. Maybe we'll take off from Omaha and go out to Vegas. I wouldn't mind doing a Omaha to Vegas this time. And it's about 2 hours and 20 minutes. Wow. 2 hours and 20. It's not a bad flight time. We could do that on Sunday if you all want me to. I'm looking at the 737 data right now. I definitely like that idea though. Omaha to Vegas sounds fun.
Condor 2, contact Zagreb control radar on 127.11. Good afternoon.
Did we do Omaha to Vegas, or do we do Denver?
Over to Zagreb control radar on 127.11, Condor 2.
Hold on, I'm going to continue looking. Omaha to Vegas. Let's keep looking. Las Vegas, Omaha. Oh, that would be a nice one, Fresno. But I don't have that airport. Omaha to Vegas, 10th of July. There you go. 2 hours and 22 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, I like that idea of doing Omaha. Should be fun. And then we land. Okay, we go to Vegas. We take off at 9 on Sunday, next Sunday, and then we go to 11 o'clock. Yeah, I actually think that could be a solid flight, ladies and gentlemen.
Yankee Foxtrot, climb to flight level 320.
I actually wouldn't mind doing that. As long as they don't do that stupid RNAV
Turkish
approach.
10, no speed restrictions.
I don't call it stupid, but that more difficult RNAV approach, that would be... Ooh. Don't get me started on that approach. That is, What happened, chat, was...
Contact Zagreb control radar on 122.53. Good afternoon.
Okay.
53, Turkish 8.
Okay, so there's another Turkish M frequency. Okay, never mind. Okay, how far are we to descent? 1 hour and 4 minutes. We'll be next a little bit. We'll start getting our star information in. All right. I also want to start looking at our
Budapest
checklist.
K4 radar center, Turkish 9 with you, flight level 310.
Descent planning, arrival briefing.
Turkish 9, Budapest K4 radar center
that
identified.
check. Navigation. We'll get that here in a moment. Cabin pressurization. Get that here in a moment. Engine instruments checked. Okay. I swear, chat, everything's going pretty well today. Okay. Oh yeah, Vegas to Omaha. Yeah, I was saying, I just hope we don't get the RNAV approach again. That was something, chat. Did you all see that? That one time we were flying from Vancouver to Vegas. We had such a rigorous approach into Vegas. I don't want to remind myself of that again. Good news, chat, as well. I am actively working on the Concorde, and I will say I am improving in it. I did not have a great landing on my plane crash the past time I did it.
Turkish 1990, contact Belgrade control radar on 122.215.
As we speak. And tomorrow I'm going to do another test
Belgrade
flight.
control radar 122.215. Good afternoon, Turkish 1990.
Yeah.
682, cancel speed restrictions, resume normal cruise.
Yeah, there you go. So I am actively working on it, so don't worry, guys. Okay.
Ryanair 4046. Contact Zagreb control radar on 124.375. So long.
Did y'all hear about the Ryanair incident that happened not long ago? Apparently, someone was almost taken out of a cabin window. I don't know what it was, but it was something to do with the glass breaking. And the husband, or the wife and surrounding passengers saved the husband. So it was really bizarre about what happened. I think it was something to do with Serbia. I'm not sure.
874, contact Zagreb control radar on 124.375. So long.
Aye.
124.375. Good afternoon, 874.
We like to fly safe.
Budapest K4 radar
I don't like to hear. I don't like to hear incidents like that in real life.
Turkish 1, good afternoon.
I watch one of my favorite YouTubers, Captain Steve,
climb to flight level 360.
and he does Sorry, Captain Steve, if you're watching, that's...
Flight level 360 for Yankee Foxtrot.
Captain Steve.
RQ 281 with you, flight level 330.
I'll say though, Steve's a great YouTuber. He gave a very good analysis on the incident, and apparently he was a pilot for 30 years, by the way. And I'll tell you, Steve went into very deep insights into what happened.
Level 210.
That Ryanair. But my
Leaving
goodness.
flight level 240 for flight level 210, target 8. 89 Juliet, keep your speed up 280 or better.
Down to 280, 89 Juliet.
Ryanair 24 at flight level 310.
Ryanair 24 identified.
I'm definitely looking forward to your Concorde flight. I'm going to be doing
Budapest
JFK
K4 radar
Heathrow.
center, whiskey
We're
60
not going to do
at flight
VATSIM
level
now.
330.
I'm going to say this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to emphasize this. We're not doing VATSIM on the Concorde for a while. And the reason is because I need to get more experience with the aircraft before I could qualify myself to fly on VATSIM. Like right now, I qualify myself flying the 777, the iFly Max, the A350, A320, and the FS Slats. But because the Concorde is such a different aircraft, it's more complex. It's an entirely different system that I don't know. The rule about the code of conduct in VATSIM says that you have to know and have experience with the aircraft you are flying in order to fly on the network. And that's self-determined, by the way.
Contact Bucharest radar control on 119.04, so long.
It's probably my best decision.
Bucharest radar control 119.04.
And I will also say
Emirates
that we'll
5.
do it Say Intentions instead. So I'd rather fly in Say Intentions with a Concorde from JFK to Heathrow. So chat, I hope you understand that rationale. All right, 59 minutes. What's our runways today? What's our runway ATIS today? So let me look at real life and we'll check our ATIS today. We'll check. We're still landing on the 3. Something's telling me 3-4 left we're landing on today.
Air Serbia 10, descend to flight level 320 at your discretion.
Flight level 320, Air Serbia 10.
By the way, chat, it's like having 5 squares in Istanbul, so that's... Oh, okay. Good to know.
Nine Juliet, contact Bucharest radar control on 130.23, so long.
Bucharest radar control 130.23. Good afternoon, 89 Juliet.
Lufthansa 8, maintain 290 or greater.
290 or greater.
North, Lufthansa 8. Lufthansa 8 at flight level 340.
Lufthansa 8 identified. Air Serbia 10, descend to flight level 290.
Descending flight level 290, Air Serbia 10.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, contact Belgrade radar on 122.215.
122.215, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Good day. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec at flight level 390. All right, chat. Let me check out the ATIS, and then we'll determine from there what runway we're going to use today.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, Belgrade radar identified.
That makes
Good
sense
afternoon.
with the Concorde. It's still going to be quite fun. You could probably put together a flight checklist using AI for the Concorde. Yeah, I probably will, and I've been doing that with the 777 and stuff. That's I've been using
Descending
ChatGPT
flight level
to
300
help me out with that.
GM513.
I hear, oh God, ChatGPT is great for this type of stuff. It's been a game changer for me.
Speedbird 705, continue climb to flight
Istanbul
level
approach
320.
zone, so that's good. So what they might, yeah, you know what? I might tune into VATSIM when we get closer to the ground. But let's start getting our star imported. So, according to the ATIS and VATSIM, ladies and gentlemen,
checking in at flight level 320.
Turkish 5, Belgrade control radar identified.
Okay, hang on. I want to look at. Approach 35 right. Next
Emirates
let's
20,
do approach
Belgrade
36.
control radar identified.
Let's look at those runways quickly. 35 right and 36. Okay, 35 right makes sense because it's closer to the terminal. Got it. Okay.
Belgrade control radar,
right.
Ryanair 14 with you at flight level 310.
I'm gonna make an edit to my slight edit to my flight plan.
Ryanair 14, Belgrade control radar identified. Sun Express 5, continue climb to flight level 400.
Flight level 400, Sun Express 5.
Okay, there you go. Alright, so we'll start programming that stuff in.
Wizz Air 4009, climb to flight level 200.
I hope they give me the direct today.
Leaving flight level 190 for flight level 200, Wizz Air 4009.
Alright, so the init ref
Turkish
arrival.
5, traffic 1 o'clock, 8 miles, an Airbus 320, same direction as flight level 340.
It's going to be, chat, I'm going to go ahead and get our sim brief.
Visual, Turkish 5.
Ready to go?
Belgrade control radar, Magic Sun 3104 checking in at flight level 330.
Magic Sun 3104, identified.
There you go, chat. Alright, let's get that up. Alright, so here is our arrival information today. Well, they say 34 left. I might even refresh that. I just made a slight change. Here you go. Alright, so it's going to be ILS. Probably today. Let me see what they say on the ATIS today. What did they say about the ATIS? Hold on. ILS Zulu approach 35 right. Okay.
Belgrade control radar.
ILS Zulu 35 right. Okay,
you.
nice.
Flight level 350 for flight level 360.
Our star today will be Riley to Alpha. Riley to Alpha, yep. Our transition today will be Rilex. They don't even have it, so dang it. Okay. Take a look at the star. Want to verify it. Yeah, that looks about right. It's just there's no transition. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a vector approach today, ladies and gentlemen. All right, nice. All right. Very, very good. I might even, for myself, look at the charts coming in. Yeah, 4,000 does make sense. What's the altitude for the airport? 4,000. And plus, it is a long approach anyway, so... 270 feet, okay. And look at the altitudes at some of the aircraft. Yeah, perfect, okay, perfect. It's going to be perfect coming in, so I think the altitudes are correct. I'm verifying some of the information that I have. All right, flight level 100. Ooh, what if we have to take it direct? I'd like to avoid that star if I can, ladies and gentlemen. We might have to follow it too. Right now it's about 11 o'clock, so fantastic. Border to Istanbul. That's an interesting flight. I'm looking at some new things. I think by the end of July, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have the Concorde ready. I'm getting ready for it, though. Actively preparing. Tower and approach around. Huh. Where are we currently? All right, we're in Serbia right now. Okay. What's the waypoint we're gonna start our top of descent at? Anything special about Istanbul that you're looking out for the landing? Not necessarily. Hagia Sophia, if I find it. It's a very famous landmark in the Istanbul region. Besides that, not really. Tell me about Istanbul, Turkey.
Istanbul, Turkey is a city that famously straddles two continents, Europe and Asia, separated by the Bosphorus Strait. It's known for iconic landmarks like the Hagia Sophia, which was built in 537 AD, and has served as a cathedral, mosque, and now a museum. The city was once called Byzantium, then Constantinople, and has been the capital of three empires, Roman, Byzantine, and Ottoman. Istanbul is also famous for its Grand Bazaar, one of the oldest and largest covered markets in the world, and for its vibrant street food scene. Don't miss the simit, a sesame-crusted bread ring.
Tell me a little bit more about the Hagia Sophia and the Ottoman Empire.
The Hagia Sophia is a world-famous architectural marvel in Istanbul. Originally built as a cathedral in 537 AD, later converted into a mosque and now a museum, its massive dome was considered an engineering wonder for centuries. As for Armanim Park, there isn't a well-known park by that name in Istanbul, but the city is full of beautiful green spaces like Gulhane Park near Topkapi Palace.
Tell me a little bit more about the Ottoman Empire and its control in Turkey. If it wants to respond to me. If not, not a big deal, but okay. Where are we now? 44 minutes, chat.
The Hagia Sophia in Istanbul is a legendary structure, originally built in 537 AD by the Byzantine Emperor Justinian I. It served as the world's largest cathedral for nearly 1,000 years before becoming a mosque in 1453, and later a museum in the 20th century. Its massive dome was an engineering marvel of its time, and still impresses visitors today.
Wow.
As for Armanim Park, there isn't a well-known park by that name in Istanbul, but the city does have many beautiful parks, like Gulhan Park, which was once the outer garden of Topkapi Palace and is now a popular spot for both locals and tourists to relax and enjoy nature.
Chad, is there anything you want me to ask Say Intentions AI? That's really interesting. But yeah, Hagia Sophia is about the big thing that I know of. Are there any cultural norms or that terrorists should avoid or know about?
As a tour guide, I focus on sharing information about landmarks and sites. For questions about cultural norms or behaviors to avoid, I recommend checking with local experts or official travel resources.
Oh, okay. All right, good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome. If you have any other questions, just let me know.
Will do. Co-pilot, how's it going up here? All right, things are going pretty well, ladies and gentlemen. About another 40 minutes until we reach the ground. Oh, look at that. Traffic. Traffic at our 4 o'clock now. 10% fuel, we'll be fine. I knew we were going to be fine anyway, so. Yeah, we've been going 500 for the last while. Coming up to some rainstorms. What's the best way to see the city? I don't know. Are you talking about, you want me to say the sand tensions, or are you asking me? Which one? What is the best way to see Istanbul? Anyone over there ready? Well, we're making our turn now. Alright, are we slowing down or speeding up? Yeah, we're speeding up, yay! Sorry, we're speeding up. Sorry, I've had a weird cough the last week or two because of my vacation. What is the best way to see Turkey? Or, sorry. What is the best way to see Istanbul? Probably doesn't want to respond to me. Okay, not a big deal. Alright, chat, let's go ahead and begin getting our checklists all sorted. Alright. Star, check. Don't have our minimums, but we in Europe it's not possible. Scent planning. I think I have it all mapped out, but I'm gonna give it a check mark. Arrival briefing, yes. Navigation has been verified. Cabin pressurization. Let's go ahead and get our ATIS in today. Let's see what's our QNH. Oh no, the top chat. We're staying on sand tensions. Istanbul approach and tower just logged off, so we're going to be using sand tensions for the arrival today. So bear with me. That was all unexpected. So, all right, sand tensions it is. No need to worry about VATSIM, man. Cabin pressurization. Let's go ahead and get our sand tensions ATIS up. We'll take a look at the information. Let's see what information we're given today. LTFM. Okay, search. Oh, wow. Okay. So it looks like Istanbul's not operating in ATIS on sand tensions. Oh, wait. Here we go. We got it. All right. So Istanbul information echo. Okay. Routing 35 right, 34 left, 36. So we're going to do 35 right today. That was according to the ATIS on VATSIM. So we're going to use the VATSIM information. I always trust VATSIM more than sand tensions, but still love sand tensions. Wind 070 at 13. Havoc. Temperature 26 degrees. Dew point 16. QNH 1014. We'll go ahead and operate. Wait, chat. Oh, never mind. All right. 1014 hectopascal. Get that up. 1014. 1014. Fantastic. Transition level 130. So we'll go into our init ref. Index approach today. Do they even have? I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at our VNav. Do they have any transition altitudes? No, they don't. Okay. And I will ask sand tensions to give me a direct to the star today. So chat, we're gonna be using. Wait, what time is it in Istanbul right now? Time in Istanbul. 6:19 p.m. That it probably is getting late for the controllers. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised I just got logged off. It's a bit early. Maybe they went to eat dinner. I don't know, chat. And it looks like Heathrow is staffed up, and Heathrow director, which is the approach, logged on. Yeah, things are going pretty well. All right, let's continue looking at our checklist. Cabin pressurization, good, normal, check. Arrival ATIS, information echo, check. Landing data, not yet. Okay. Altimeters set, checked. Okay. Just stretching a little bit. About 29 knots. Landing data I have reviewed, so that's checked. Minimums, there are... Let me look at the charts one more time. LTFM, not supported. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Okay. No charts coming into Istanbul. That's sad. That's not good. Minimum, or how about minimums into runway 35 right in Istanbul. I'm gonna look it up. Zulu, yep. Let's take a look. Do they have any information today? I'm looking at one of my computers right now, and I'm checking out our arrival information. Okay, do they say minimum? And it's our ILS frequency. Transition altitude 12,000. Okay. 210 knots on approach. Okay. Yeah, okay. They don't say. I'm trying to look at the minimum, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. 310 feet. Okay. What was the airport elevation again? It's around 275 feet, I think. Let's look. Wow, Istanbul's crowded right now. 270 feet. So it's not a super low airport, but it's almost there. I'm just analyzing the charts here, ladies and gentlemen, that I have. Okay. 180 knots coming in. So I'll have say intentions. I'll ask it to give me a direct. I don't want to take that long star. Okay, 4,000. Okay, so we're gonna have to analyze it. So there's 210, then 180. Got it. Because this is a somewhat long approach coming in. It's not. I don't think it's as big as the Prino approach into Vegas, but it's somewhat there. But yeah, I'm not receiving any indication of minimums. Probably want to do 470 feet for our minimums today. I'm only guessing, but I don't know. Whoa, too big. All right, Barrow 470. So minimums are checked. How far are we from the top descent point? Okay, we're getting a little bit close. All right, so checklist. Minimums checked. Approach verified. Checked. Seatbelt signs will be ready to go in the next few minutes. All right, nice. That'll give me plenty of opportunity to go AFK too. Yeah, chat. We're gonna go on sand tensions for this approach. Most likely. But VATSIM served me pretty well for the first leg of the flight, so that's good. I was very impressed with the Heathrow VATSIM today. All right, chat. We are getting close to top of descent. Coming up. About 27 knots. We want to start getting our altitude ready to go. Flight level 040. Flight level 40 for our arrival. Final approach today. All right. Just still
Hey, Captain PMM Aviation, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
little bit of water would be great, thank you. A little bit of water would be great, thank you. Sorry, I clicked the wrong key, that's why I repeated. Okay, going pretty good. 21 minutes. Tell us about our current location. Co-pilot, can we get ready for our landing checklists? Let's keep looking at the Istanbul radar. Athens Center is on, but it does not cover Istanbul. Yeah, chat. It's safe to say that I think St. Tensions is going to be an operation for, what's it called? All right, 19 minutes until our descent. Is that an airport down there? No, it can't be. No, they're just mountains. Okay. Yeah, they're mountains. It's probably a quarry of some sort I've dug through. All right, we're getting everything ready. Let's see. Anything else on our checklist? Seatbelt signs will be fastened in just a minute. We'll check our ATIS one more time. Oh my god, they have a flight board. Huh? Wow. All right, so it's 1014. 1014 HPA. Yep, that's good. Coming up, chat, to top descent. So let's go to our VNAV page. 23 nautical miles to top descent. I have to be here for the seatbelts. All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, 15 nautical miles, and we'll begin our descent. Once we begin our descent, I'm going to go take a quick restroom break, and then we'll be ready to go for the approach coming in. Sand tensions. Istanbul 3, Pushback Papa, good afternoon. At flight level 390, requesting top of descent. Seatbelts.
Turkish 1896, continue descent to flight level 160.
160, Turkish 3, Quebec Papa.
Down to flight level 160, Turkish 1896. Sophia Center, Turkish 1896, comm check.
Turkish 1896, loud and clear.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Edson, OMG Edson, Carlos from the cabin. The captain has just turned on the fasten seatbelt sign, so please return to your seats and buckle up. We want to make sure everyone is snug and secure, just like a well-set flight simulator. Thanks for your cooperation and enjoy the ride.
Well-set flight simulator. Bravo.
Sophia Center, Turkish 6 with you, flight level 270 for flight level 280.
Turkish 6, roger.
Alright, we're about to descend, ladies and gentlemen. 1 nautical mile. Any second. There we go. We're starting.
5 at flight level 350.
Alrighty.
Qatari 6, traffic 11 o'clock and 15 miles.
Chat,
Opposite
be right
direction.
back. I'm going to use the restroom and then, yeah.
Tally on the traffic, Qatari 6.
Co-pilot, take care of ATC communications while on
descend to
AFK.
flight level 160.
Flight level 160, Turkish 1.
All right, I'm taking over the radios now.
Thank you. I'll be right back, guys.
Emirates 20, contact Athens Center on 126.525. Good evening.
Sophia Center, Turkish 3, Papa Quebec Heavy. Good evening, descending flight level 380.
Turkish 3, Papa Quebec, Sofia Center, identified. Good evening. Sophia Center, 52 November, flight level 370. 52 November, identified.
Turkish 9, continue climb to flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Turkish 9.
52 November, maintain 260 knots. 260, 52 November.
Sophia Center, Sun Express 1, flight level 340.
Sun Express 1, good evening. Ryanair 5541, descend to flight level 210.
Leaving flight level 280 for flight level 210, Ryanair 5541.
Sunturk 703, descend to flight level 340, expect lower.
Descending to flight level 340, Sunturk 703.
Turkish 9, maintain 270 or greater.
70 on the speed, Turkish 9.
Wizgo 7216, contact Bucharest radar control
on 122.03.
Bucharest radar control 122.03. Good evening, Wisco 7216.
Sun Express 5, contact Ascent Center on 133.655, so long.
Switching to 133.655, Sun Express 5.
Turkish 6, climb flight level 320.
Leaving flight level 310 for flight level 320, Turkish 6.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, contact Istanbul Center on 128.325.
Contacting Istanbul Center on 128.325, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Istanbul Center, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec Heavy. Good evening, descending flight level 310.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, Istanbul Center, identified. Yaksam. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles, same altitude A350.
Looking for the traffic, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec.
Emirates 5, descend to flight level 280, pilot's discretion.
Down to flight level 280, Emirates 5.
Sophia Center, Turkish 6, radio check. How do you read?
Turkish 6 5 by 5. Ryanair 5541, descend flight level 150.
Descending flight level 150, Ryanair 5541.
Turkish 9, when ready, descend to flight level 230.
Out of flight level 260 for flight level 230, Turkish 9.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, descend via Relax 1 Alpha to 5000 into Istanbul, QNH 1013.
Descend via Riley 1 Alpha to 5000 into Istanbul, QNH 1013, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec.
Turkish 9, climb to flight level 280.
Leaving flight level 270 for flight level 280, Turkish 9.
Vueling 3071, the ride's gotten pretty rough up here. We'd like higher when able.
Vueling 3071, thank you, we'll pass that along.
To flight level 300 climbing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Istanbul. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your
ladies and gentlemen.
Climb to flight level 360, report level.
All right, co-pilot, I'll handle ATC communications from here. All right, what were we given? Let's see. ATC. All right, co-pilot, I will handle the ATC communications from here. All right. All right, I gotta take care of the star, ladies and gentlemen.
Vueling 3071, climb to flight level 320, report level.
Climb flight level 320, Vueling 3071.
Turkish 3, Papa Quebec. Can we take a direct waypoint, Foxtrot Mike 834? Hold on, what did they just say? Turkish 3, Papa Quebec. Can we take a direct to waypoint, Foxtrot Mike 824? Sorry, 834. I hope it reads my instruction. Hold on, chat.
Sophia Center, 8 Tango Yankee checking in at flight
I don't
level
want to take the
330.
star. Hang on. Turkish 3 Quebec Papa. Can we take a direct waypoint, Foxtrot Mike 834? Oh, come on!
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Say again.
Turkish 3 Quebec Papa. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Can we take it direct to waypoint Foxtrot Mike 834? Of course. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Can we take a direct to waypoint Foxtrot Mike 834? Come on. Look, give it to me. Give it to me. No.
Say again.
Oh, yeah. Request direct to. Hang on, chat. I'm going to try this carefully.
Istanbul Center, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, requesting direct routing to waypoint name.
Shoot.
3 Papa Quebec. Direct to which waypoint?
How do I do that?
Turkish 7, climb to flight level 320.
No. Okay.
Unable to comply, please
take it
repeat
direct,
the
take it
waypoint.
direct.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec.
What? Do you want same
Istanbul
intentions?
Center, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, requesting direct routing to waypoint name.
Come on. Give it to me.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Direct to Foxtrot. Mike 834 approved.
Awesome. Let's go. Lex page immediately. Take it direct. Immediately.
Turkish 30. Climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Turkish 30.
Sofia Center, Austrian 796, com check.
Austrian 796, radio 555.
Yikes, intentions.
Turkish 6. Descend to flight level 330 at your discretion.
Out of flight level 370 for flight level 330, Turkish 6.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Contact Yesilkoy. Approach on 118.905.
Contacting Yesilkoy, approach on 118.905. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec.
We're going the long star, ladies and gentlemen.
Yesilkoy approach, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec Heavy. Good evening, flight level 190 for 5,000.
I didn't want to go on that long star anyway.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Heavy, Yesilkoy approach identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 34 left approach into Istanbul. Verify information, Golf.
Contact Yelski approach. Yelski approach.
Here, it's a pretty impressive sight,
ILS
cutting
Zulu,
right through
runway
the heart of
34 left approach
Lulaburgaz.
into Istanbul.
This avenue is
Turkish
a local
3 Papa
landmark
Quebec
and
Heavy.
often bustling with activity. It's named after the nearby stadium, which is a hub for sports fans and community events. Lulaburgaz itself is a town with roots going back to
I'm
Roman
kind of
times,
disappointed in
and the
St.
area has
Tensions,
seen
ladies and
everything
gentlemen.
from
Did not give
ancient
me a
battles
direct
to
to the
modern
star.
parades. If you look closely, you might even catch a glimpse of the stadium itself, where the cheers of football fans have echoed for decades.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Contact Istanbul Center on 128.325.
Contacting Istanbul Center on 128.325. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Istanbul Center, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec Heavy. Good evening, flight level 160 for 5,000.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, Istanbul Center identified. Merhaba.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Can we change to runway 35 right ILS Zulu approach? Oh, 5,000.
Turkish 9. Continue climb to flight level 320.
We might be a little bit off profile, chat. Uh-oh.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, I've got a shortcut for you. Turn left heading 100, vectors for the ILS Zulu, runway 34 left approach.
Oh, good. Turn left heading 100 vectors for the ILS Zulu, runway 34 left approach. Turkish 3 Quebec Papa. Oh goodness! Wait! Hold on. They're not getting my right runway. Turkish 3 Quebec Papa. Papa Quebec. Could we change to runway 35 right Zulu approach? Come on, get me in the approach. Stay intentions. Don't do this to me. No. Ay. Request approach. I guess they want me 3-4 left, chat.
Center, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, requesting the approach for approach name.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, expect the ILS Zulu runway 34 left approach into Istanbul.
Okay. Sounds good.
Expecting the ILS Zulu approach for runway 34 left into Istanbul. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec.
Sophia Center, Turkish 7 with you. Flight level 290 for flight level 320.
Turkish 7, good evening.
Come on. Send airplane. Alright, chat. I'm under a little bit of stress now because of what Say Intentions has done to me.
Turkish 9.
I'm a little bit irritated because of this. Okay. Landing rate monitor and G's are coming on. We're not going to be on profile chat. Uh-oh. All right, QNH 1014.
At our 12 o'clock, about 9 kilometers out, you'll spot a large park and recreation area. From up here, it looks like a green patchwork quilt laid out just for us. Parks like this in Turkey are often gathering spots for families, picnics, and even the occasional impromptu soccer match. Some of these parks date back decades, having been planted and maintained as community projects after World War II. They're a favorite for birdwatchers too, especially during spring migration when flocks stop by for a rest.
Chat, we're not going to be on profile. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. I'm noticing we're at a high altitude. Could we request radar vectors for runway 34 left approach? Of course. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, could we request radar vectors for ILS 34 left Zulu approach? We are a bit high right now. Ay, you can't be serious. Alright, 10,000 feet.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, runway 34 left is active. Expect the ILS Zulu, runway 34 left approach.
Expect the 34 left Zulu approach. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Ay, come on. I want Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Could we request radar vectors for our approach today?
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, I need you below 250 knots.
All right then.
Sophia Center, Emirates 2, flight level 370.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Istanbul. Please turn off your electronic devices and
Thanks.
Kindly put your tray tables
Thanks.
away.
We're a bit
Ensure your
high right
seats
now.
are in
Thanks,
their full upright
Intentions, for
position
ruining
and
this.
Fasten your seatbelts. The weather in Istanbul is currently 26 degrees Celsius, clear skies, and a gentle breeze from the east. Our assigned gate is gate F9. Thank you for flying with Turkish Airlines.
Like, I'm actually getting a bit irritated with Intentions right now, ladies and gentlemen. All right, checklist. Descent fuel is good. Weather radar, check. Approach briefing, check. Pressurization should be fine. 1014.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Unable to approve own navigation for your position. Expect vectors to final. Turn left, heading 065. Vectors for the ILS Zulu.
What?
Runway 34 left approach.
Turn left heading 065, vectors for the ILS Zulu, runway 34 left approach. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec.
Let me take over communications from here. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, unable. Could we request a longer vector into the approach? Like, I'm actually getting a bit irritated right now, chat. This is not good.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, speed 190 knots, 7376 miles ahead.
Speed 190 knots, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec.
Emirates 2, traffic 11 o'clock and 12 miles, crossing left to right.
Negative contact, we have him on TCAS, Emirates 2.
Like, VATSIM would be able to understand this clearly, and Intentions is not.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, speed 185 knots.
Speed 185 knots, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. I'm not going to follow those instructions, ladies and gentlemen. Unable. Because we're high. I've got another way where we could do this.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, verify you're descending to 5,000.
Descending to 5,000, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. We're a bit high, Intentions. Can you get us onto approach? Ay, ay, ay. And it's also kind of on me for getting confused with the altitudes. So, that is kind of on me, chat, so.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, turn left, heading 065.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, unable. Can you give us a longer vector into approach? I mean, that's the code that you say. And what's our ILS frequency today? Alright, we'll get our speeds in too. Init ref, approach. Let's go 147 today. So it'll be 152 coming in. Or well, actually,
Turkish 7, climb flight level 320.
Climbing to flight level 320, Turkish 7.
Alright, now I think the next one will follow instructions.
Descend to flight level 270.
Come on, gimme.
Flight level 270, Turkish 7.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, turn left, heading 065.
065, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. All right, nice. That also means we can put our first flap down.
Turkish 7, descend to flight level 270.
Descending flight level 270, Turkish 7.
Come on. Give me the next heading. I'm ready when you're ready. Come on. Don't keep me flying out here. Yikes. Goodness gracious. Come on, say intentions. Give me an approach. Be patient with it, though. Oh, this is actually making me feel miserable, ladies and gentlemen. I'm waiting for it to do its thing. I'm waiting 5,000. Come on, say intentions. Don't... Like, I'm telling it to give me vectors, and they're not giving me vectors right now. I actually am very disappointed with this. This is actually bad.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, resume normal speed, no traffic in trail.
What did you say? No traffic in trail, resume normal speed, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Yeah, but... Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, we would expect radar vectors for runway 34 right. Ay, come on, take me! This is actually horrible, man. Say intentions, come on. Like, VATSIM would do this right away. Chat, this is not right. I'm gonna... Quest vectors. Come on, do it.
Istanbul Center, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, requesting radar vectors.
Come on, give me a vector. Give me a vector.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, turn left, heading 350. Vectors for the ILS Zulu runway 34 left approach.
Good. Turn left, heading 350, Turkish 3, Quebec Papa. Goodness, he'd finally do it. That's insane. I think it's over the city, too. Well, I mean, that's kind of nice, but it's like... Same intentions. You had one job to do, and you're not doing it. This is why AI ATC is not perfect, ladies and gentlemen. And look at this! Oh, yeah. This is just awful. Come on, vector me again. Vector me again. Come on, vector. I'm actually getting really annoyed, chat. This is awful.
Istanbul Center, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, requesting radar vectors.
Give me a next one. We're too far out. Come on.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, turn left, heading 280. Vectors for the ILS Zulu runway 34 left approach.
280 vectors for the ILS 34 left approach. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. My chat, this is actually awful. Yes, it's my fault for misinterpreting the altitude, but also, what the hell say intentions? Like, you could vector me sooner. You're wasting more time and fuel on my flight. So that's my interpretation of this, chat. This is actually pretty bad. All right. Dude. I'm legitimately disappointed that Say Intentions didn't help me enough.
Istanbul Center, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, requesting to descend to altitude.
Come on.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Good, thank you. Oh, God. Man, that's insane. 180 knots. All right, speed brakes on to 3.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, turn left heading 255.
255, okay. 255, Turkish 2 Papa Quebec. Awesome, thank you. Oh, God, that is just terrible, man. Yes, it's my fault for misinterpreting the altitudes, but they
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, turn right, heading 315.
315 now. Oh my goodness. Like, which is it? 315? They're vectoring me all over the place. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. 315, Turkish 3, Papa Quebec. Chat, this is legitimately awful. The approach they're giving me. Like, I'm actually starting... I know I misinterpreted the altitudes and stuff, yes. That is definitely on me, and that's probably why this happened. But, Say Intentions, you could do a better job vectoring me. This is awful, man. Look at this. Oh, wait. Look at this, chat. Alright. Time to get sounds up. Alright. Let's not worry about it. I gotta worry about our arrival. Come on. Alright, chat. Let's do this. Oh, God. Say Intentions, descend me now. Descend me. 2,000. Oh, God. That's awful. Approach mode.
Istanbul Center, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, requesting to descend to altitude.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, maintain 4,000 feet for now.
No! No! Oh, God, man. You really ruined this, Say Intentions. This is not VATSIM, so VATSIM would be a lot...
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 4 miles. Same altitude, 737.
Okay, I've lost credibility. Co-pilot, take over communications. Like, I've actually lost my mind now. Say Intentions.
Alright, I've got the radios now, Captain.
Like, it's actually made me annoyed. Come on, localizer. Establish here. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's get our camera on. I can't believe how bad this is. Like, Say Intentions, you could vector me so much better than this. Oh, okay. Sorry for my irritation, ladies and gentlemen.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, turn left heading 140.
No! No, 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 no.
10, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec.
Absolutely not. Like, you've actually made me annoyed, Same Intentions.
Tarom 264 with you, flight level 160 for flight level 200.
Come on, approach mode. Oh, shoot.
Tarom 264, best speed, Mach decimal 76.
2500.
You're coming down.
76, Tarom 264.
Come on, approach. Oh, come on. Oh, crap, ladies and gentlemen. 2000, 2000. Now.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, contact Istanbul Tower on 118.075.
Contacting
Go,
Istanbul Tower
take
on
over for here.
118.075. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec.
Like, I'm actually really irritated right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Istanbul Airport Tower, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec Heavy.
Recording.
Good evening on the
Thrustmaster.
ILS, runway 34 left approach.
2500.
I know,
Turkish
I'm
3
very
Papa
aware.
Quebec, heavy Istanbul Airport Tower, runway 34 left, wind 070 at 14. Clear to land.
Nice. Okay, 146, okay.
Runway 34 left, clear
heck?
to land. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec Heavy.
There you go. I'm back on the glide slope. Seems a little bit dangerous. Oh, goodness gracious. Back on track. Yikes. Oh. Speed brakes. Armed. Alright, chat, we're ready to go. Let's do this. Got a little bit of a crosswind I can see. Remember, don't flare 10. Okay, disconnect, record. Come on. Come on. Aircraft. Please say your mind. Please say your mind. Sorry, chap, I'm like this. This is really irritating me. Come on. I need to control the aircraft. Why are you not disconnecting?
Runway
500.
Disconnect. Disconnect.
Caution.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, my aircraft.
Approaching
Ooh.
runway
400.
35 left. Caution. Caution.
Yep.
300.
Approaching
200.
runway
Approaching
36.
minimums.
Caution. Caution.
I hear ya.
Approaching runway
Minimums.
35 left. Caution. Caution.
60, 50,
Approaching
40,
runway
30,
36.
20,
Caution. Caution.
10, 5.
Oh, shoot. That was illegal. That was illegal. Oh, shoot, chat. Yeah. Chat. That was an approach. That was illegal. God dang, I'm not good at the 777 yet. I'm really disappointed in Same Intentions, ladies and gentlemen. They really messed me over.
Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, exit at Alpha 9er Alpha if able. Contact ground on 121.675.
121.675, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Like, chat, I'm very disappointed.
Ground on
Not only am I landing, but look at illegal, number one, and two, Same Intentions absolutely ruined everything for me.
Istanbul Airport
It made
ground,
me really
Turkish 3
stressed,
Papa Quebec
really
Heavy.
annoyed.
Good evening, cleared of runway, ready to taxi to the gate.
But also, the mountains and the terrain, yikes, that was something. Ah, God, Istanbul's not an easy airport to approach in. gonna cancel this flight Alpha Tex, ladies and gentlemen.
Turkish 3 Papa
Definitely not gonna
Quebec,
keep that.
Istanbul Airport ground. Taxi to gate
Landing went
F9er via
horribly.
Alpha 7, Alpha, hold short off runway 16 left.
At this point, I'm actually really annoyed. Alright, strobes are still on, good. Like, I'm actually really irritated. Chat, I don't know what to say, but Sand Tensions is just terrible, and I somewhat ruined that descent, too. What a terrible ending. Illegal, man. That was awful. Oh, it's not illegal, but it's just... Never advise yourself to land past those touchdown markers. At this point, I've lost my sanity with Sand Tensions. I told it to give me radar vectors. It got me to the point where it made me annoyed, and then it made me really angry and stressed. That's what you don't want when you're landing. It doesn't give you a good, whatchamacallit. No. We don't deserve to keep that landing, ladies and gentlemen. We don't deserve to keep that flight because Sand Tensions ruined me, and I ruined the landing too, so... I hate illegal landings. I'm not terrible, it's also because I haven't flown the 777 in a little while. I did let it sink, though. I did flare it wrong as well, so that's the other thing. I think I flared in between 20 and 10 and then let it sink. Yeah, I think and you know what, I over-flared it at 5, too. So definitely a malfunction in the flare. You're supposed to flare it at 30 and 20, let it sink at 10, then 5, you flare it again. So, yeah, an error on my part, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Chat, what do y'all think? Like, I'm actually really... Yeah, I need to tell him about that. That's so disappointing. Like, flight sims sometimes gets on my nerves, ladies and gentlemen. I hate landing illegally. I hate landing. But also, yeah, I gotta tell you, the terrain was awful coming in. Really tricked me. So I did what I could there. We were a bit high coming in. Where are we going now? I'm legitimately not happy with Sand Tensions, ladies and gentlemen. The terrain affected my approach, ladies and gentlemen. Not only, it was me, it was my flaring technique, but also the terrain coming out. I was like, whoa, what in the world? So the terrain absolutely affected. We're not keeping this flight, ladies and gentlemen. Not a big deal. I don't usually land illegally. Sometimes it happens. I'm not terrible at landing, it's just the stress and the terrain somewhat affected my judgment today. Yes, it was my fault for 16,000. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, we're gonna make a left turn onto Alpha. Ay, ay, ay. What a disaster that was. I landed safely, and I landed with a 300 feet per minute landing, too. It's just a 777. Like, I'm so good at the iFly and the Phoenix, ladies and gentlemen, and the 350. It's just the 777 it's Yeah, it's one of those aircraft that's kind of strange landing. I love it though. I love flying it. Everything about the 777, except for landing it, is piece of cake. If I were less stressed, maybe I could have done a little bit better. I agree that I had some malfunctions at the landing, but yikes. Sand tensions. Like, you can't be doing this to me again. Go ahead and use it as your practice landing. Do it a couple more times on your own and see if you can fix what happened. Otherwise, jacked up as bad luck. Yeah, like absolutely. I was just screwed over. The approach worked at the end. Everything was correct, but then another distraction came in. The terrain. So I was like, oh crap, man. I tried 3-5 right as well, and that's what I wanted. I actually think 3-5 right could have worked. I'm gonna go back when we get to our gate. I'm gonna go look at 3-5 right. And actually, where is the terminal at Istanbul for Turkish Air? Okay, I see where it is. Okay. Chat, I'm not a terrible pilot. It's just stress factors kicked in. Sometimes I over worry and yeah. Like with VATSIM, I don't worry as much. But sand tensions now, yikes, man. All right, strobes coming on. It's not a bad airport. It's just the terrain. Like, I'm actually kind of lost credibility with sand tensions with Istanbul. Kind of my fault, but at the same time, you know, I wonder if we came in at lower speeds. I wonder if that would have helped too. I wonder if that was... I definitely flared wrong. All right, coming into Romeo 10. I miscalculated the altitude. Pilot error on me. Flared pilot error. I'm giving this flight an 8 out of 10. Everything went fine, except for those two things. All right, let's go ahead and taxi. All right, let's keep going. Oh, shoot. Okay. I misread it. Okay. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize for my frustration. Terrain kind of affected my hobby light judgment, but then the stress of staying tensions not vectoring me concerned me very badly. I trust VATSIM so much with all this. I actually have a lot more credibility with VATSIM than I do with AI ATC, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I mean. Sane tensions and beyond don't always get it right, whereas VATSIM does. You all get my points too? I think I'm going to be flying on VATSIM more, ladies and gentlemen. That really... I'm going to still get sane... I'm still going to use sane tensions, don't get me wrong. With vectoring, I know not to trust it always. That's really disappointing. Like, VATSIM would understand me completely. And the controllers would. I'll tell them I'm too high. Can you give me vectors into the approach? It's a very simple instruction. Or simple request. So I'm actually very annoyed. Our APUs can come on too. It's strobes. Minor error there, but not a big deal. Where was that one gate I saw? Hang on a second, chat. I knew it was around here somewhere. Got it, okay. Where are we now? Okay, so this gate coming up here will be it. Nice. I need to fly the 777 a little bit more, ladies and gentlemen. All right, taxi lights can come off. All right, we're here. All right, a little bit crooked parking job, but we're here. Parking brake on. Jet engines off. All right, seatbelts off. Ay, ladies and gentlemen. I can't even land the PMDG's 777 anymore. It's insane. Like, this is one of the most horrible aircraft I can land. It's not even a joke. All right, letting the engines turn off. Beacons can come off. All right, go ahead and deboard, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We're here, though. I'm not worried. That's pretty hard. I'm not going to keep that flight, and especially with that vector. It would have looked so strange. Everything just went wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Kind of my fault, kind of not my fault. I'm also going to go look at that. Yeah, attached to ground power. I'm going to go look at that terrain issue. Hold on. Hang on, ladies and gentlemen. Let me look at something here. Like, I actually want to go look at that. That was... What the heck? Oh, come on. Thank you. Like, do we have this in... Like, coming in, is it that bad? No, it's... Chat. Yeah, 3-5 right would have been a better runway to approach in. Whereas 3-4 left. Let me look at this. Holy crap, man. That's a concern right there. Like, that is legitimately a concern. Chat. I think the terrain really screwed me over. I'm actually being honest. The terrain screwed me over. Look at that, chat. Look at this. This little hill and elevation. And in fact, is it there in, I doubt it, though. I don't know. Let me look at it live in live time. I'm going to look at it on Google Maps. Is that actually there? Because this is kind of on the scenery, too. The freeware scenery, oh, yeah. Everything just went wrong at the end, chat. I couldn't believe it. Oh. Look. Come here. Okay. Interesting. Don't want to ruin your day. It was a good flight overall, and you did good. You'll do better next time. Yeah, it was all right. It's just that really put me to shambles. I swear, though, that terrain, I was like, what in the world? Why now? It's like blocking my approach. So anyway, yeah, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. That's just terrible. Terrible, terrible. Okay. I'm looking at this and I'm like, what is this? Like, if you're at, yeah, if you're at 2 red, 2 white, look how low you are. That's insane. Against this terrain, that, oh God, man, that's awful. That threw me off. It absolutely threw me off. That's kind of not my fault, though. It's on the scenery. It would have been much more preferred if 3-5, they gave me 3-5 right as well. So this is kind of more insane tensions, ladies and gentlemen. They kind of messed me up here. I'm watching the distance coming in. Like, we had plenty. You had plenty of room for 3-5 right, too. And they're operating the same direction. I don't get it. Same tensions, why? You got plenty. But also the 777 wouldn't disconnect either. That's the weird thing. I don't know why that happened. So chat, I felt the odds were against me in this ending. But I'll say though, this airport's pretty good. I like it. Besides those issues, thought everything went really well. Oh my. I don't know what to say, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry if I got salty a little bit. Yes, I did. I will admit that. But man, what in the world? 777 autopilot wouldn't disconnect until 500 feet. Try pressing the autopilot switch. I wonder if you have to turn the throttle off. I wonder if that's why. I don't know, though. So, I can't really say. Maybe it's you have to disconnect it at 500. Or no, no, not 500, but you may have to disconnect the auto throttle and then the autopilot will go off. I don't know, though. I think I would have had a little bit more control. Like, I'm going to watch this again. Let me look at this chat. Disconnect. Thank you. All right, fine aircraft. Like, you wouldn't even disconnect at 500 either. That's the weird thing. Anyway. All right, chat. Well, I appreciate you all tuning in today, and sorry for that disastrous ending. Some of it's my fault, some of it's not, though. So, I'll take half of the blame for that. I'm not a perfect pilot. I'm just a sim pilot. I'm not a professional. But I would like to be as professional as I can be. So, it's not really professional to get salty like that. So, again, my apologies, ladies and gentlemen. But, you know, it's flight sim stuff. There you go. Sometimes mechanics don't work. I don't get why that happened. But I appreciate you all joining in today. It's been a pleasure being your pilot. And as always, chat, we will see you all in our next stream. And we'll figure out Wednesday, by the way. Either Wednesday or Sunday, I'm going to do the Vegas flight to from Omaha to Vegas. So that's going to be fun. And with the iFly, I'm going to feel a ton better with it. So it's also my mission to fly the 777 a little bit more, too. So I will do that. You're a very good pilot. Have a great rest of your day. Go walk a little bit off your exasperation. I agree. But, man, what in the world just happened? Anyway, thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate you watching. And as always, we'll see you all in the next video. Have a good one all. Bye-bye.